capture your invis just in case.
If you click on NPC over there, if you open up your menu, you have all the tabs at the top.
So my robber baron's men, you'll be coming from all directions. You can spread out, go invis. All right. Obviously, Giga, you'll be showing up first.
Yeah.
As the captain. We'll be waiting for you here in a bit of a perimeter. Obviously, Frenchie, when he brings up that they're observing the Quillen Blade, you're gonna send in the troops. All right. The Imperials are gonna get slaughtered to the last man.
What was that?
A couple of us will hold a bit. We'll get some shots off. Some of us will get our bayonets into our weapons. And we will fight as best we can, but we'll be overwhelmed. As soon as this man shows up, Giga will come back as his captain. Everyone will start.
Do you want the captain in this garb or in his Sunday best?
If you want him to be recognizable.
Okay. We'll go recognizable then.
Okay.
For this time.
Yes.
Okay, so let me go ahead and do.
Can I be a bannerman?
Yeah, sure. I'm fine with that.
Ooh. Oh, fuck yeah.
I think I still have it on.
They've taken the colors.
Oh, fuck.
We've lost the Emperor's colors!
Flag
Morale
has been
breaks.
taken.
Scatter! Oh god!
Pull it up on
Red
the thing.
team
I
lost
have a
the
leadership
flag.
of
Orange
16.
team lost the flag.
They've captured a
Still
command
that-
post.
Can't laugh at me.
The Imperial Bannerman.
Double kill.
The robber baron is capturing the command post. They've taken the graveyard.
All right, just focus on making the combat look good, cinematic. Obviously, a couple Imperials go down in the first wave, and the second, we're all going to start going down. The officer will show up, and we're all going to die. What the Major's going to be doing, he'll be left for dead. Obviously, as soon as you kill everybody, you'll dead check a couple and then get the fuck out of Dodge. He's going to write something in blood on the pedestal there and then die. We'll see if it's found, if it can be picked up on. Okay?
Mm.
All right. My Imperials go ahead and spread out. And we will wait for the captain to arrive. They'll be coming down the road.
Okay.
Really, this guy to live. It's a shame.
I did too. You were so cool and nice.
We need a new banner.
This absolutely was his fault this time.
Hello.
Fucking else.
Hello, 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 hello. There we go.
There's a reason why we don't trust him.
Alright, just let me know when to start coming down. I'm ready.
Okay. What are you gonna do when you get home? Get over it. No, my human is dead. Ooh, a treat. All of us who are doomed to die, your cards are up.
Yourself out. I don't want a spider bomb.
You heard it, lads.
Bange det på.
A tad late. Nice.
Dere må det.
Eyes up, come on.
Trust that the quiet walk over here remained as such.
It was. It was nice to be out of the keep and among the woods and such again. It is rather peaceful in the mornings.
I've come to find myself enjoying the Gradian mornings more than the day. It's a bit hot for me, my age.
That it does. I'm getting acclimated to it as well. I was not expected to be here as long as I have, but I'll get over it, I suppose. But I apologize as well for the emissary not arriving, and I'm here in his stead. He felt that such a meeting was beneath him, as a matter of fact, though we both are going for the same goal, so I did not agree, but I am here under his order. I apologize
I see.
again.
I'm curious as to why he felt that was so beneath him. Are we not striving for the same thing?
That was what I was thinking as well. If he is to establish a dialogue with the other major powers at play here, being the Theosians that are here with the brothers as well, I would feel he would want to be the one doing the speaking, not one of his escort, but I can substitute in his stead as needed, I suppose. The only thing, I suppose, we can get started with, though, is just more the intent of the Empire here and yourself in this province. What is your goals in this region?
I believe that between both allies, neutral parties, and enemies, that transparency can prevent a lot of clandestine violence. I am unable to speak for the intentions of my emperor. I do not know what grand machinations are at play, but I can tell you what I have been ordered to do as a sign of good faith.
Oh, by all means.
I am here to prevent any sort of discontent or war within the province, to assist the Redards in keeping the province under control. Namely, the Vepex and the Kalari to prevent their invasion, and to help the order be restored after the loss of the Baron Juldar. If there are any other objectives, Captain, I have not been told as such.
Have the Vepex or Kalari been an issue in your tenure here? I have not heard much
They
myself.
Not so much that I've heard about the Kalari. They are content to sit on their bridge fortress. But the Vepex, they're a danger to us both. Whatever our interests together may be, the Vepex want to take this province for themselves. They do not care about any external factors or anything that either you or I may be pursuing. They want the Redards gone.
There is that emissary in the castle, the one that has gone on and on with the brothers about that vineyard with the man who lives in Palamon. Is that part of this?
Unfortunately, I believe it is. It is a territorial dispute, one that could end in bloodshed. I'm not sure how to
You think it would truly come to blows with these dynasties over a vineyard, of all things?
I would say that humankind has killed each other over less.
Rather blunt way of putting it, but I suppose I can see your perspective on this. Very well. In that matter, then, I can be bringing what I can to the table as well as you've expressed thus far. The reason that, well, we're here, myself included, is that there are individuals that are believed to be in this province that are of interest to a particular house back in Ishmathalas, and we're to extradite them, actually. Being here and helping with Kovaz's issues is a sign of good faith as well with House and Lawman and their benefits they have done to the neighboring country, but that is more of the emissary and myself's concern, more than anything else. It's not something we come here for lightly.
Need to extradite. That is very different from what I had expected.
It is, I agree, not the first thing one would think of when an emissary here, helping with one of the brothers, trying to keep things stable as you are with Amem and his council. But there are individuals, as I've said, we think need to return home. And as such right now, we believe we have an idea of where they might be. For the time being, though, we are currently observing the goings-on in the Quill and Blade more than anything else. We believe the person or persons we are looking for are there. It's only a matter of time now. Yes, the one in the corner. One you would not think much of it. It's just peddling oddities here and there, but if it's the persons that we think they are, there's more to them than just a curio merchant.
I see. I was unaware that they had interest in the Quill and Blade and the people within. I would think that would be quite beneath them.
For most, it would be, though.
Move in. Go, now.
Wait. What was that?
What was what?
There's men coming out from over there.
What?
Rifles! Rifles! Return to your emissary.
Of course.
Rifles close in! To the center! To the center, rolling! To the center, rally! To the center! Rifles! There's more coming! Stay together!
That's one down. A couple more to go.
Baron's men begin to encircle them. Press them in against each other.
All crap like crap. Come on, you fucking imps.
Major, as you ready your warhammer to strike against this man in full plate, you look to your side, to your fellow countrymen, and see them all one by one hit the ground around you.
Get out of my country!
The time to die is now. You back as far as you can. You're back hitting the great stone sword behind you, and as it does, the blade comes down right across.
I will be the last thing that you see, Empire Dog, as you fade from this world and bleed on our soil.
Make sure that the rest of them are dead. Take their colors. Those are ours. Let that be a message to the dogs that are here that they are no longer welcome on this land. Go. Before anyone takes notice, let us return to the keep. Help this one. They're injured. Get him bandages. Do what we can before we can get back. Let us go. Now.
Where are we taking them?
Hey, just in case the fuck.
Stack them on that one. Make it look like they died like a coward.
You could patch me up.
Shoulder this one, so he does not slow us down. Leave him.
Here, come with me.
He's dead.
Very fought good.
I saw it through myself. Let us go. Come on.
Ändå därför jag tog lock your heads out.
You're still alive, and that's what counts.
The footsteps and voices grow distant. And you are left with the cold sting of the stone relic you now lay upon. The warmth of your body slowly begins to fade, your lifeblood pooling out onto the stone before you. Rising, you see not another man left alive. Throats slit. Colors taken. You dig your hand deep into the wound, and a bloody finger. With final breaths, you scrawl a message to that someone, anyone, might know what you did, might understand what happened here, and what is to follow.
And you're all done. Respawn. If you volunteer to come be a body for them to investigate, please come here. You get to rest for a little bit.
Thirdly's over here. I'm just invisible.
I just got done with my thing.
Okay, perfect. You guys are all free. All of you. One person, full body Lennon, copy me, and go lay where I laid on the pedestal.
Guess I'll go be at the.
Question: would any of the Baron's men be dead and?
No, they
laying
took their
there?
own.
Or did they move them? They took their own.
Yeah.
Alright. Where are we at? Where are we setting up at?
It's the graveyard. So if you go to teleport, go to lost sites, and then go to
As a footnote,
abandoned cemetery.
just so everybody's tracking. If he is searched, he does not have his seal on him. The seal is missing from his armor. He never went to the meeting with it. Just so you're aware.
Oh.
Abandoned
Alright.
cemetery, Frenchie?
Abandoned cemetery, if you're a
Yep.
body.
Okay. Okay. Does anybody know what position Bruns was in when he was dead?
I think he was either this side or that side. I'm not
This
sure.
side here.
Oh, he was there.
Body,
Okay.
body, head, other. So, lay on your other side if you can. If you wanted to one-to-one this.
All right, hold on. Let me flip around here because I have to use a pad because my floor is concrete.
Mhm. So head over here.
Okay. Head there.
Legs
I think
perpendicular, so
his
like
legs were
toward
going
those. Yeah, toward that area over there.
Over there.
Toward the door here. So just rotate your body
Wait, CrossFit.
about
Wait, who's
Wait.
laying?
Oh, you want me
legs
to look
facing
that
this
way or look
way.
that way?
Legs this way. Facing the sword.
Yeah, no,
legs
Racing
legs
back
over
there
here.
was gonna be Lennon.
Oh. Like this?
Body too. Like your whole body is like parallel here.
Oh.
Sorry, Spitz.
Oops. God damn it, hold on.
One model real fast so I can
Okay, and now on your side if you can.
Okay.
And then this
Like
hand.
this?
Yeah, like that. And then this hand
I think the banner
right
man-
here.
I think
This
the banner
hand
man is in the
not
menu.
not in that location because he wrote something here in his blood. So you can like leave your
Okay.
hand here if that's comfortable, and that hand can do whatever you want with. That's good.
Like,
I,
is it-
I think that's basically as close as
That's
we're
good?
gonna get to one-to-one.
Do I need to move myself
No,
up, down, or anything? Am I
you're
just
good.
Like this?
You're good like that.
Like this? Okay.
Yep. Unfortunately, I can't put blood on the pedestal because there's no collision on it. But
I need better music.
Just fall on your concrete floor.
They are on their way. If you're not one of my bodies, please go ahead and go back to the regular Discord channel.
Alright, they're all set up in proper position, so.
Perfect. I'll take over from here. Thank
Okay.
you. If you're laying there, just chillax. They're running.
Frenchie, can you move down one, please?
Hello?
Hi, Frenchie. So I wasn't able to do it earlier because I was doing a funny haha. Lorelai went to the mansion. Was there anything there that they would have saw or felt or anything like that?
The manor? The abandoned one?
Yeah, the abandoned one.
There's nothing inherent that they can feel, but they would note that every entrance to it has been bricked up.
Okay. I'll go and let them know about that right away.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's an entry point.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me find them. There they are.
I probably think that you would know. There was 15 silver in there.
Ah, that is from Miss Sif from helping out with the orcs.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so that silver that was just brought to my attention then, that's not like some sort of big order.
No, that is yours. You earned that.
Oh.
Good morning, Herr Ziegler.
Good morning.
I've
That's slightly concerning.
never had that much coin in my possession before. Really, that's
Do you know what the rush is?
All yours.
Just come back into the North Road and see them all run down.
Well, I'm sure it's probably nothing I have to concern myself with.
Probably orcs.
Especially
Most
if
likely
it's...
orcs or spiders.
I will keep my distance then, yeah, I think.
huge for me. I've never had more than
I don't blame you.
Do you know them?
That's a
Well, if the actions... I think I knew most of them. So I kind of ran up here. I was like, I wanted to see one of them. But then there was a group, and I was like, oh, something's happening.
I see.
Shit has hit the wall.
Right.
I know
I mean,
nibblings here and
the one nice thing... Well, that's not good. What's
no.
happening?
There might have been a few times.
What's happening?
We're going out of town to check on something. It's nothing important. Nice to see you.
You guys running
I'm
off
going
with
to need a...
the group that just went?
Oh, did they just go? Oh shit. Alright.
Yeah, they've
Understood.
run out there already.
Hi, I'm going out of town real quick. I'll be back soon, okay?
Okay. Have fun.
Yeah. Weird. Wait,
Something's happening.
Okay.
Be safe.
But nothing for us.
I mean, if shit's happening out the east, I think I might head home north. At least I know the action's over there, not over there.
I know a few of them, Mr. Tang and such as well, but I don't know what he had to.
Torty and Mr. Vezran were in my.
What?
If there's any issues with like orcs and shit, they tend to bring Tang because he's strong.
Yeah, that would make sense. Are you also joining the about 10 or so people going to the east?
I'm sorry, just
Going east, well, I suppose not. This is my first hearing of it. What are they going east for?
I have no idea. This
To
hobbit
check on things.
thinks that it might be orcs, but I don't think that's a reason to go
Okay.
anywhere, actually. I think that's a reason to stay here.
I would say, I would argue that's a good reason to avoid most things unless there's silver involved.
Yeah, probably. And it's,
Do you know who I might be able to talk to find out more about this trip?
everyone I
You're
know
taking-
has already left.
They're
I'm afraid.
gone.
How's
The city
that?
just left.
What? Who's all them?
Mr. Tang.
Venora, Wolf, Tang, Tordi.
Good morning, Ziegler.
Yes.
Good morning.
Couldn't remember his name.
For
And a few
Is the
other people.
blacksmith there with him?
I don't know. There's a bunch of people just left. A bunch of
Shri-
people just left
doing a
town.
lot of really
I
good
know. A
field
lot of people just left town. We're trying to find out why. None of us have any idea.
I'll probably.
I think you're a little
I
late.
saw
anyways.
them. It's the
Well, how long
usual
ago did they
group of
leave?
people who go running off into the woods.
I'm fast.
Last time I think they did that was because
Second group.
something
3
about
plus
spiders. No.
Ah, spiders again. Great.
Morning, Ziegler.
Yeah, I'm heading north.
Good morning. How are you?
Morning, Sladia.
So, how's
Fool's
business
Day.
been, Mr.
Satin dog, it's a Fool's Day. April
Ow.
Fools. It's the first.
What's April?
Oh, I suppose that it is.
April. It's the first of April. It's Fool's Day.
April.
We make fools of each other. You're
APREL.
only allowed. You are allowed one traditional fool, and you can't go beyond that. So I've technically broken the rules. Well, I didn't really get to
What if-
properly fool.
What if you make a fool of yourself every
Hey.
day?
Yeah. Ow!
Not that kind of fool. I think
didn't
you're going a little overboard.
I didn't do it.
Why are you hitting people, Miss Sladia?
No, it's not that she hit me. It's still sore as fuck.
I'm sorry. It looks like it just scarred up a little.
Did you hit your head?
Still only been
Anyway.
3 days. What?
I've done my fool, so now I must be calm. Something bad's gonna happen to me.
Her and the Marquis are no longer allowed.
What?
Do you understand?
Hopefully not. I'm going to keep my karma neutral and not fool anyone.
No, but you can at least.
That way I can't be.
Yeah.
I need to make an elaborate thing now.
I'm not going to go out of my way to talk to someone.
I can't be bothered.
You're allowed one fool. One Fool's Day. Only one.
But there's so many fools.
You'll take care.
Well, I think you are the fool,
Exactly. There's so many fools, so you have to pick the one you find the most foolish.
You see her next.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The dredge
Seems
would
kinda
hurt me.
rude.
Oh wow, yeah. Mean.
You deserve that.
But
Or cute man
you're
was here
small.
minding his own business.
The
and
worst
he's
you can
coming
do
to
is skip
attack
you
him like
across
that.
the pond.
Oh, you deserve me scolding him.
Ankles.
Why?
Hmm.
I need to ask Gerbam if he wants to buy my grisanya.
For the woman's corn.
Do you need honey today?
The lesson prep is going well. Huh?
Oh yeah.
Do you need any honey today?
I have no money.
Okay, do you need honey?
I'll buy some at some point. Try and sell some before then.
Okay, so you need honey. Got it.
I need
I'll
honey
drop you
later.
off a couple units later.
Okay.
Hopefully,
Anyway, lesson prep?
Help me out,
Mhm.
don't worry.
hopefully by tomorrow I might have something ready. It was
Tomorrow's
troublesome.
Sunday is no school,
Okay.
and then it's Monday.
The day
Mhm.
after tomorrow then. What's that?
Perfect. I look forward to it. Very exciting. Anyway, Mr. Gerbam calls.
Well,
I'm gonna do a quick run. I will be back in
you don't have
few
to.
minutes.
I don't even know your name. Who
I know,
are you?
yeah, I'm sorry. I feel like I don't. Hi, my name's Hopper. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Not
Good morning, Harper.
Good morning. I'm the local beekeeper and everything else, man.
My name is Eamon Ziegler.
What's your name?
You may call me Air Ziegler.
Air Ziegler?
Air Ziegler, yeah.
Okay.
It means Mr. Ziegler in a more common tongue.
Can I just call you Mr. Ziegler?
I suppose. Jawohl. That is fine, yeah.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I'm not a...
They do renovations around here, Ziegler.
Oh, I think the butcher maybe has a new garden or something, but I don't know. I just...
Wait, I must wait.
I'm just a student.
Take care of yourself.
You don't need my backstory.
The locals giving you trouble?
No, just a lot of ruckus this morning, a lot of people running out into the forest and, I don't know, doing whatever it is they do out there. I'm going to go check the marketplace this morning though, see if there's anything interesting. Maybe a letter.
Of course. Stay safe.
You too.
Of course, I was just there. It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Nice warm water.
What? Any danger? Speak to him. Oh, there's Miss Lottie.
No construction?
Oh, hello. Yes. It's meant to be a stables.
A stable? I suppose it makes sense, next to the harbor and such.
Yeah, it's by the drop-off for the warehouse over there, so you have to go all the way on the other side. Good to see you, Mr. Ziegler.
Yeah, and Mr. Marcus, I don't know if you gave me your surname last time we spoke.
Oh, sorry. Marcus Brooker, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Brooker. Have you seen...
Sure. Is there anything I can... Oh, yes.
Oh, no, I just wanted to speak with the blacksmith at some point today. I was wondering about the capability of his forge, seeing as I can't get certain materials within the embassy, so I didn't know if he was capable of making certain steel kind of things. If there was a blast furnace, I see he has a smelter, but I don't see anything like that.
Let me think. I think he's trying to get steel production going. Morden is a forge worker. He'd have a better eye for it. Yes.
Can I be of assistance?
Are you... Well, I suppose this would be appropriate only to ask the forge master here. But I had some questions about his operation. I believe... I think you stay near here, but I don't know if you know them or...
He and I share the same workstation. I'm the armor smith.
I see. Do you know, is there any possibility, does he have in operation, I don't see one here, a blast furnace?
I do not believe he has a blast furnace. We have the smelter and the forge is obvious, but the blast furnace would be more specialized. It tends to be... Well, you wouldn't find it in a town like this.
Well, maybe
not. Although it's more... You would need more specialized construction.
Yeah,
stone to handle the heat and such.
And one could hope, I suppose.
And then, of course, the other option would be to use the alchemical side of things, but even then, you still need somewhere to conduct it without causing damage.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the inner workings and such. I just was sort of hoping maybe there was one he had hidden away. A dumb hope, perhaps, but I hope anyway. Well, that's fine. I'll have to talk to them maybe if directly about some things, but it's okay. Thank you for clarifying, though. I figured not, but I just wanted to check.
I would double check with the Fortremaster in the event that he's built something outside of my knowledge, but as far as I can tell, there isn't one that is specifically blast furnace.
I suppose if he was to ask you...
Although that might be an interesting upgrade.
Maybe. If he was to ask you, I suppose he would ask you, being that you are a Dowie.
It's not outside of the grounds to make one, but it would be requiring permissions and such to extend the forge, and then permissions to actually own said furnace, as it is a rather dangerous piece of equipment.
Well, to untrained hands, perhaps. But it works wonders. Anyway, I won't trouble you with my inane questions any longer. I sure you have better things to do, no?
I have other things to do eventually, but at the moment I'm just enjoying my morning stroll.
I see. Well, I'll let you get back to your morning stroll then. It's nice to speak again, Ma.
Always nice to speak to those that wish to actually listen. Thank you a lot.
Indeed.
All right.
Judge actually got ahead of telling me said such things. He actually told me about a couple things. One of which, like the nobles, like fucking about the wind chimes over here.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Miguel. You can't invoke them.
Hmm.
Listen, just admit, Miguel, your armor's jingling.
My armor isn't jingling. There's wind chimes somewhere in town.
Then
and
what
they're making
are
a
we
lot of
hearing?
noise.
Oh dear. Good morning.
Morning.
Old stones. Ay.
Hey, you're streaming to the Terraria category.
I see. Well, it'll be like that for the rest of the stream, but I'll change it now. It's fine. Oh no, my viewership. Thank you for telling me. Of course. God, I constantly forget that kind of thing.
Oh. Laying on my side like
Crunchy.
that was not good for my...
In a certain way on the side is not good for my acid reflux either.
As they came around the corner, I started getting this feeling on my nose. I'm like,
yes.
Going out the logging game.
Okay, thank you.
Scratch my nose. I'm like, God
That's
damn
what I
it.
did, because eventually the nose got
I wanna be the fucking butcher.
As soon as they were
absolutely. I'm like,
Okay.
Anyways, I'm now gonna be a gremlin.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna go
Gremlin
serve it.
time.
Oh, shit.
Great.
God damn it. Why are we charging this?
Oh no.
Shut.
No, damn it.
Shok.
Ow. Crunch.
I've been destroyed. Well, I did just because it's right around the corner over here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
No, gray hair human. I don't know.
Divide them. Just merchants.
Just merchants. These are people with families and lives. And a backstory.
You know what? We should. Fuck. I hate to say this, but maybe some of us should come back. Go back and intercept. I don't know. See who it is at least.
Well, we were not doing that in the
Go
first
ahead,
place.
get back to the city.
What do you mean you know who it is?
I know who it is. You've got to get back to the city and stay safe, okay?
Okay. Alright, as long as you know.
Sorry about that, Frenchie. I didn't know they were that close, because...
What happened? Exactly?
Haven was coming to join them, but he was super late. So I was
Yeah.
going to come across a small orc patrol, but they were too close to...
I mean, he...
Info, do you want us to go populate Cassetto in case the group walks by and wants to, like, interact with
Sure.
us?
Yeah, go for it.
What is Kyler doing, by the way?
I think
Or-
they're checking the bodies. That's what they're doing.
I'm getting these ears so we have a fucking alibi. Alright.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Sorry about
Are you
that.
going back to see who it
I was just trying to facilitate something for him because I didn't know.
Who
if
is?
He was,
Wait, but he says he knows who it is. What are you talking about?
They were just two merchants.
No, someone
that,
else. I think it. Well, the Giga is on the horse, I think.
Hmm.
But I'm trying to figure out. Oh, maybe Kyler is talking about this. The captain over here. Yeah, that's what it is. It's. Yeah. Okay. That's what he's doing. Never mind. I know it's
Gotcha.
up. Bronze is over
Okay.
here with Giga.
Yeah. Sorry again for that.
No, I don't know why you're apologizing.
Well, I didn't. I was thinking I might have interfered with what you guys were trying to do.
No, I mean, they just give him a random road encounter, basically, which is what we should be doing anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. what did Daniel want, by the way? I didn't hear him until.
He wanted a roll for something. That's what I heard, so I gave it to him.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going back up.
Okay.
Just a moment. I recognize you. The armor. You helped with the orc mission? What brings you so far from Notice?
I came checking out something. Apparently there's been orc attacks on the road here, as you can see by the corpses here.
Then I would advise you not to be out here by yourself. There could be more.
That's fine. I'm heading to Corsetto anyway.
Where did that elf go?
Would appear, even if with one stay at the embassy, I am already unaware of more movement in these parts. Not good.
There is a lot going on, I'm afraid. We should probably pick up the pace. We don't want to be caught out here.
I would agree.
You still say that the vineyard's as far as you'll go?
For a time, yes. Unless I am needed to speak within Noctis, I will remain in the forest or by the embassy.
No. It's
Frenchie.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
Mirandel's watching from the rocks. Does he recognize the person they're with?
The elf?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any idea that he would be able to. Plus, they're in like full mask and everything. So to him, maybe he could identify it as a border ranger. But other than that, I don't think he would be able to tell specifically.
Okay. There you are.
Thank you.
Nope.
Oh,
thank you.
Okay. I didn't know he was there.
Yeah, I brought you the answer to him.
Is he?
Okay. Thank you.
I almost said like what his name was. I'm like the captain guy? No, he doesn't. Yeah, I was like, he doesn't know who that person's name is, you know.
He doesn't know who the fuck that is.
It's a good thing I was vague.
Very vague. Thank you.
That's fine.
I wonder if they can read my writing. It's a bit messy.
Looking at the ads posted on the board, you see two have been freshly posted. One is for a stylist, apparently, some kind of hair cutting service along with styling and coloring. Apparently says to look for someone with red hair and a pink shirt. You notice that to your right, that seems to match someone in the immediate vicinity. Additionally, there seems to be another strange ad for a lost cat, although the owner apparently can't remember whether the cat is black or white. You wonder if you just returned any cat, if they would just give you a reward somehow.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning, honey. I see you finally have an advertisement on the board.
I do. Figured I should get my services out there now that I've finished with all those contracts.
You know, I really think you should
Is the
have.
writing legible?
You should have had a sketch. Yeah.
Sketch.
You should have a sketch of me underneath, so you get like the full. You know, your best customer.
Do you know any painters? Any artists?
I did know a guy. He said he was a painter. He wanted me to do a lot of nude modeling, which I was, of course,
Oh,
interested in.
did he pay you?
He did quite well, but I think he left Nada some time ago.
Did you have a name?
Oh, Ashling.
You know, if you want that ratty mess taken care of, she does my hair, and as you can see,
Look, it's not ratty. No. Do you see there's so much potential? I mean, there's a little bit of dirt and grime in there, but no, you've got lovely hair. Great looks. I could clean them right up, give you another cut or color, you know, any sort of style you're looking for. If you're interested, of course.
and she
Otherwise, you
she
should come
won't
by the
break
bathhouse and
your
clean it up a little
purse
bit.
either. Very affordable.
Both of you too soon, but sure, I may take your ball on that.
Well, no, I usually charge depending on the type of clientele, you know what I mean? The nobles can always
You don't
afford
say. Smart. At the same time, I have to.
Do the limbo.
Do a bit of yoga in the streets.
Just a little bit. You could call what I do yoga in the streets as well.
The bend and snatch, or snap. The bend and snap, was it? Oh. That's the opposite of the direction I thought you would go. Impressive.
Very impressive.
Well, you were doing yoga in the street. I
have a
couldn't be
name?
shown up. Anyway. It seems you have a new client, so I'll let you, look.
Ah!
If you wanted to do a nice job, you gotta look for a real tip. Alright. Like more than you paid for the actual haircut. Anyway.
Tempting.
Mm-hmm. I'll let you continue to interview your potential new,
Oh,
not
well,
not
looks
best
like she's on her way,
customer,
but,
but oh, don't be on your way.
Interviewing.
Come.
Oh, what was your name?
Where's your?
I was just
Do
moving
you have
my
a place
way.
that you cut hair, or just anywhere?
You know, I was thinking about establishing a bit of an office, but I don't know. Perhaps in the dock, and then we could just sweep it away into the water. But the dyes. Actually, I wanted to ask you. What if I did it in the bathhouse? That'd be alright. I'd be able to
That
use your
would
waters.
be perfect, actually.
Plus
Might
the
have
clients, and we
to,
could take a nice bath and perhaps indulge in some other services. Maybe
That
get
could
some
work. We could put you in a side room. Get them. Oh, we could get them in the bath first. Wash their hair so it cuts more evenly.
Right. You know, get them a glass of wine. Get them all relaxed and happy.
So when can I pencil you in?
I want to be opposed. I already have an appointment tonight, so. Evening?
Evening might work. Well,
It might.
obviously we need Ashlyn to say when, because she's the one cutting the hair. But yeah, let me convene.
It's true.
As your secretary, I highly advise you to take this client. They look like they could be big bucks.
Right.
You know, maybe it's like
That makes sense.
the emperor has no clothes. You know, maybe it's like they dress really ratty because they're actually very
Right.
wealthy.
That makes sense. Look, I'm pretty free, you know. I sit around in the bathhouse for half the day.
She'll take it this evening.
I'll take it then.
All right. Well, you won't be
There's
disappointed.
a down payment, of course. You know, she's very busy, so slots go fast.
A down payment.
Mm-hmm. To reserve the service.
All the high ladies that are in the keep, you
much
know,
is the-
I do
how
all
much
their
is the
hair.
down payment?
Well, it depends on what she's interested in.
What do you-
Is it just a cut or a cut and a color?
What are
Is
you
it just a
interested in?
trim or a
Cut,
big style
color,
change?
trim?
It's just a
The
trim.
works. It's just a trim. Just a trim.
30 copper.
Just trying to look good
30
before a job. For the whole deal, or is it just a down payment?
30 copper, and then since it's just a trim. 1 sec. Is that just for the slot sale?
Right.
Is there more after she hits it?
Just a trim out would be 15 copper after that, so it's just 45 total.
30 down payment. Well, usually you would do is the lower payment as the down payment, and then the bulk of it when the job is done.
We could turn it around.
15 for the down payment, 30 copper when the job is finished.
And I'll trust you to have that slot ready.
Of course, I'll be there. Probably drinking.
Am I good or what?
Thank you. Oh, you're
Any good
excellent.
business.
That she does. I'll see you then. If I'm not in the main baths, after you take yours, you can just knock. I'll probably be upstairs lounging. Give you a nice trim.
Right.
I
Be
also
good trim before
I've
the
got
job.
lots of different kinds of hair dyes. I've got blacks, blues. Well, not really blue. Blacks that are so dark they're kind of like blues, and browns and reds. Somebody even requested a dark green, so I was able to acquire some dyes. Nothing light, of course, unless you want. Well, actually, I can lighten your hair as well. To get some lemon and some powders. But that would definitely cost more. And if you want a full style overhaul and not just a trim, it'll cost you a bit more, but still affordable. You could change your entire look. Look like someone completely
Goodness, now
different.
you're making me want to buy clothes.
A whole new you.
Oh, well, why not? New attire to complement your new hair? We'll start with the trim. If you like it, come back another time. How's that?
Fair enough. A first time, and maybe I'll come back another day.
Perfect.
To do the whole makeover.
Wonderful. Be happy to do that.
See you-
I do
we'll
the
see you
hair
in
of
the
all
evening.
of the bathhouse girls.
So what is their commission pay?
Oh, we have an
thought we
ongoing. Yes, I am very well.
Mhm.
I'm very well lubricated thanks to her.
I'm glad that you are satisfied.
What?
Do you do it under the table?
Makes it sound quite strange, Donna.
Everything I say makes it sound. Look, you people need to. I may be the sex worker, but you people need to get your mind out of the gutter.
All right, Donna. I'll do my best.
Anyway, we'll see. We'll see you. This
Anyway, just
evening,
put a
huh?
name down for Tabitha.
Tabitha.
That's
Put
a
a
nice name.
put a tab down for Tabitha.
All right.
With a V, Tabitha.
Tabitha.
Tabitha. Oh, you know, everyone always forgets to sound out the G at the end of my name. Ashling.
Ashling.
They all call me Ashlyn.
Understood.
What?
Well,
Right.
looking forward to the trim.
See you later.
Hello.
Of course. I have to do my job at the vineyard. Multiple jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Take care.
Yes, school. Up high.
That was such a good hustle. I can't believe it. We should have done this years ago.
Can I sell or can I sell?
Oh, you can sell all right. I hope everybody has money to buy.
Well, they'll find
The
it.
real thing out of this. What if? Imagine if we provide a double service, right, for the gentlemen of the town. I do the cut while they get a massage from you, or maybe a dance to distract them while they're seated.
That could work. That could work.
They can empty their minds and empty their pockets.
Mm. I like it. See, you are the you think big, right? And I like rope them in.
You rope them in. Yeah,
I should get a big sign.
it's a great way to do it.
Oh God. Okay, no. All right,
You're
I'm back.
tying, Donna. It's not your time yet.
No,
All right, a big sign.
a big sign, and it's like an arrow that points. Ashlings. You have a name for your business yet?
No,
Seaside Styles.
I just introduced myself as a Seaside Styles.
Mm-hmm.
And what about your sideshow for it?
Well, I'm
Seaside
just.
Styles.
It could be under the same
Perhaps
thing.
a
And then I have a
sensual
big.
soiree.
I'd have a big. I like the S alliteration we're going with. A big arrow, and I spin it.
That works.
No.
We're sure to attract a
But
lot
it
of
is.
attention.
It is fun.
Where would we even get a big sign like that? Would it be wooden or paper? If you like that, big
It
paper
couldn't
I've
be.
never
Couldn't
seen.
be paper. It would have to be wooden. I think there's a big hunky builder man over there. I don't know.
Oh, what if there was a flag instead, and you just had a flag attached to a stick in the bow?
Well,
Swung
good
it
luck.
around.
Good luck with reading a flag, right?
You're dying again.
I don't know. I need to leave the marketplace. I think. All right. I'll let you get back to your good work.
Is everything that you're looking at a little too high definition? By any chance?
I don't think it should be.
Well, let's get out of here then.
No, it's not. That's weird.
Now you know what they're doing.
She just say she was going to the vineyard.
She did say she was going to the vineyard.
Talking to a person in the vineyard.
I'm whispering!
How did you hear us whispering?
Okay.
I didn't even hear what they said. How did you hear what they said?
Wait a second. Oh, that's why. Never mind. Go on with your day. For some reason, I had the voice boosted. I don't
Yeah,
know
for
why.
some reasons. Because I'm so important.
It's the ears.
Good morning.
All right.
Guten Morgen.
Ah, are the breads ready? Or that special meal you were talking about?
Yes, yes, there are, we have a few left.
Alright, I'll
It would
take
be
one.
20 copper.
Sure, I've got that. Do you want some bread, Donna?
Oh, I can't. It goes straight to my ass.
Well,
I mean,
we
that
talked
wouldn't be a
about this,
problem.
It's a good thing.
Well,
Here you
Here
go.
you are. Here's some lasagna.
I don't know.
I think lasagna. What is this?
Maybe I'll have a bite of yours.
Claudius words. Something involving, I think it's supposed to be lasagna.
Oh. Alright, it's not bread. It won't go straight to your ass. But if it does, that's a good thing. Thank you very much. Grisanya.
You're welcome.
3 times 9. So, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just.
It's alright.
I'm just trying to do my math homework.
Maybe you should sit down and do it instead of walking around the street doing it. That doesn't make much sense to me, little man.
I'm on my break from the dock. They don't give us long, so I gotta catch up on my homework and get a meal all in
Well,
like 10
hurry!
minutes.
You're wasting. Time's a wasting. All right, I'll have a bite.
Grisanya.
Dude.
Supposedly like lasagna. I don't know how you would. It's pretty good.
It's creamy.
Wait, you don't put viscera in the grisanya, do you?
No,
What's in it? It's quite good.
it is cooked beef in between 2 pastry with tomatoes, onions, garlic, and rosemary.
I was just gonna say I thought
Excellent.
I detected
And basil.
a hint of rosemary. A hint.
Mm-hmm.
It's very good.
Thank you. Sure. Glad you enjoy. How many
come-
left? Want some more?
No, I
Took the bread, so there should be 3 lasagnas left.
shouldn't.
You want some more? Just one more bite.
I do want some more, but I shouldn't.
You'll dance it off. You'll dance it off.
23 copper. That's the payment so far.
Not fickle this.
Speak of what?
Exactly. What time did it become morning?
About an hour and a half ago, I believe.
Okay. You good with an afternoon to change, Brunswick?
Yeah, we should be good, Frenchie.
Alright.
Don't mind me, I'm just getting my steps in.
No, it's alright.
Okay.
So. Hold on. I had it and I lost it.
What did you have? A plan?
When a guy with a crossbow goes up on the hill and holds it up, and he's about to shoot all these people, one after bang, 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 bang.
Right.
What does he say?
Hasta la vista, baby.
It's high noon.
Oh.
All right, well, there's noon, which means I have work to do.
Well, show me to the room I'll be using first, and then let you be on your way.
All right, so probably not the changing rooms, because I don't think there's even any seats. There are chairs in here, but that might not be the best use of it, because people come in and out of there all the time. Of course, they could do this in the baths.
Is it module time?
Yes. Okay.
I'll just use one of the upstairs rooms.
Yeah, that's probably the best. Okay. Let me just check on Bronze because he is the PC for this module.
I see.
That's good. The Trinity of Liberation would be hypocritical.
If you volunteered for leftovers, please come to Frenchie module and NPC spawn.
Who do you... Who's a part of that launch?
Who's part of it? Oak of Iron. Naomi, Lennon, a hand, Mr. Vlad, Cregan, Allie, and Darth Quackers.
Yeah.
The Quacker.
I was wanting to... I wanted to look to start my dancer module for Sif and Hopper if they're around. I got a she.
I don't think I have. The only
shit, I wanna get
dancer
that done.
I think is like Naomi has a dancer, but I think all the other dancers should be free.
Let me double check.
Oh,
I need to...
All right, 2 NPC spawn.
You're a Sarah, you sack.
Yeah, basically.
I hate you guys.
I don't even know if I'm a part of this one. I just want to check to make sure I'm not.
Glad you are.
I am? Alright, I'm part of it.
Is
Oh good, I get
Hella
to be a
the
body
horseback
3
rider?
times in one day.
Is what?
No, Hala is this woman.
No,
Is Hala
Hala-
gonna be the horseback rider?
Okay.
Well, actually, those aren't assigned yet. So I need, of the people here,
Okay.
I need volunteers for the innkeeper of Cross Keys, the person that they'll find on horseback who leads them to where the stuff is, and then who wants to specifically be the body of the merchant that they find, Mr. Ortega. It's not a speaking role, you're dead, but I do need someone to...
I'll be a body.
Lennon wants to be dead.
Okay, Lennon. Let me...
I could be the innkeeper.
So firstly, of course, get whatever peasant models you want
I
to
can
be
too.
at the Cross Keys. And then let
Do I
me
need
get...
a specific model in front of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you one to make it clear who you are.
Oh, okay.
Got a peasant. 3 of you get like merc models, which are just like any of the Gradian mercenaries. Just make sure your colors aren't like uniform. As long as you're all different, it doesn't matter.
This wouldn't be a peasant. Could it?
I mean, you could be at the Cross Keys in that, I think.
Mhm.
Just say that you're from Eshmeth Lalas. That's basically how that model
It's a
means.
good outfit.
Yeah. I would say. Just changed from orange because we don't want them to think that you're the robber barons, man.
Right. Been a while. There we go.
And then what was the final one I needed? I think that's everyone. Everyone specific. Actually.
I'm ready to be a body.
Body!
A corpse 3 times in one day.
Yeah, dude. Living the life. Sleep RP.
Corpse RP, hell yeah.
If I actually fall asleep, please wake me up.
Sure thing.
Oh, trust me, they will.
There's a
Yeah,
specific.
if you
There's the
fall
old.
asleep in RP, we will wake you up.
I think I want to use the old merchant.
Fair enough.
Male. Merchant. There he is. This guy.
Is this good for the one that's on horseback?
Yeah, I think that's fine. Well, actually, yeah, I think that's fine. As long as you can act panicked by what you saw. So just be this, customize it however you want.
Nice.
And get put an eye patch on. That's the only, and then, well, just whatever you're, so whatever he dresses up as, give them that description of that man. Like, not necessarily the clothes he's wearing, but like if he has an eye patch and a specific mustache, you can that's his defining trait. So they can identify his body properly.
Okay. Why would you? Without the mustache, it looks weird.
It's mutton chops.
I know, but they come up like
I know.
up over your lips a little bit. It's weird.
They're stylized.
Alright, it's just gonna be it's just gonna be this face. So, okay. Yeah, this is it. Yep.
Is there a full beard on that one or no?
Got it.
Is it the full beard?
I don't know. It's just beard and just chops and the mustache.
Okay. You feel like you can describe like he's got a. I don't know how you would describe that particular facial hair. I'll be honest.
It's a
Trying to
lot of
reread
just
everything.
direction of,
Some
showing on
mutton
the
chops
face
with a
where it would
mustache. Say that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so we can send a runner maybe. Bring the smith to the guild. We push by the liaison.
I can always be.
Yeah, get Vargo and go to the knock on the door. You can just be at the guild, in your office. You'll give them this mission. The rest of y'all, for the time being, can chill. Oh wait, I need to assign. Who wants to be the dead mercs and who wants to be the dead bandits? 3 and 3.
Dead merc.
Dead merc. So if you want to be a bandit, get a bandit model ready for it. If you want to be a merc, get a merc model ready for it, kind of thing, right?
Yeah, I'm
And
guessing
then,
right through
then
the
you're on that.
information.
You got a merc. Okay, as long as everyone's ready, we should be fine. I
I'm
need
just trying
to.
to find the information I would have as a villager. Just trying to reread it.
Oh yeah. So most of you. So what I'd like you to do is feel free to just make some shit up, but like most of the actual useful information is going to be given by the tavern keeper. I don't believe I assigned that yet. Did I?
Not yet.
I got some volunteers.
Who wants to
you had
Who wants to
volunteers,
volunteer to deliver that information?
Darth and Cregan with the two.
Oh, we can do it, Cregan. Go for Cregan.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll
Cregan.
need let me find a tavern. Let me
Yeah,
find a
just-
tavern avatar then.
It's a tavern keeper. Okay. You can go ahead because it's going to take a while for you to get a hold of them. You two can go to the Cartridge Guild, get set up in your office, get set up, and go fetch them. I'm gonna get a cart ready. You're providing them with 1 horse to get the cart. Remember that. 'Cause
Yes.
You think that
I will
this
do
might
that
not be
as well.
abandoned.
Last thing, just so you're tracking, I will be Hala, and then when it's off, I'm also tracking Maple for the whole Elves
gonna
training
actually- I
thing.
gotta
So
find the map, gotta look
if I
at the
suddenly
map and see where
disappear
they
from
go.
your sightline, that's where I've gone. But I'll be back
Okay.
with Hala when she's needed.
Thank you. I will probably need you. If you are around, I will need you as like a body, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me. Everyone in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who's not in here?
I
One
think
of
you only
these-
had 6 originally.
I have
think
6
someone
and 7
picked
with Oak. Vlad isn't in here.
What? I'm right here.
No, you're not in the
No,
chat.
in the French module.
I dragged you down. Don't worry about it. Okay, y'all can now, if you want, populate either the Carter's Guild or just chill while we get this set up.
I'll try to find the Carter's Guild. I mean, not the Crossroads. I gotta find that.
Yeah, well, that's pretty easy. It's you teleport right to it.
I just collected 10 units of my.
Hmm.
Near the port, one that that's where that guild is. I don't know if there's anybody
Oh.
in it right now.
Deja vu.
Oh, holy
Frenchie.
shit! Hi.
Oh.
What the?
Just a cart, dude. That's the easiest way to transport them. It's just the cart, dude. Alright.
DM, is the card okay?
What? Oh, I'm unmuted in here. Sorry, I'm making like fucking driving noises. Like I'm playing with a toy car. That's a little embarrassing. Oh well.
That's why all my cards are breaking.
I thought I was muted. Let me know once they start to like get over there.
Am I good to ask them? No, you never.
Yeah,
get
yeah,
the-
go ask them.
Okay,
They're gonna
got
it's
it.
gonna take them a while to like get together and all this. So, yes. Go now.
On my way.
Should I get my horse, or will you get the horse?
You can get your horse if you want. Just from anywhere in town will suffice.
Right, where should I put it?
I would put it. I would go to the Cross Keys. So what you're gonna do is where you're gonna ride it from is north of the Cross Keys, past the. Actually, just go to the Cross Keys and I'll just show you.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Rusty, by the way. Yeah. So, here, I'll bring you a horse, actually. Okay. What color horse would you like? Just black, gray, and brown.
Brown.
You're not about to run your blacksmith's module, are you?
I am.
Fuck, I've been trying to run Kyler and Lisa for 30 minutes.
Well, maybe he won't take Kyler. I don't know.
Literally, people keep showing up. She's sitting in the corner.
Well, maybe Kyler and Lisa can come hang out with me instead.
No, I'll figure something out.
Okay. Sorry about that.
No, that's fine.
Tyler says that the other one's busy, so I'm bringing him for now.
Okay, well, it's fine. That means that Hala is just going to tell Kyler what they need to do.
Yeah.
And that they need to do it now. That he'll get his dad. Because I know he's talking. I know Brunswick is talking to, like, Marcus upstairs.
Yeah, narrative stuff. He's talking to, Soul
Oops.
Morden. Captain out. Yeah,
Alright, it's all good. Okay, get, go ahead and get on the horse, and I'm going to go visible and just lead you to where we need to go.
Okay.
Follow me. Actually, wait, I'm curious. Get off real quick. Get into the passenger seat instead of the main one. Allie, we don't need to be anywhere in particular right now. You can just be in town at the moment. But when I call for you, there's a big button in the main spawn area that says Cross Keys in. That's where you'll be going when we do need you there, but not just yet.
I'm pushing my module for them back. I'm gonna run something else. Just let me know when they're done. Yep.
Yep. Ba 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 ba.
This horse is incredible. It's a unicorn. It can fly. Oh my.
So there's there's where the cards are.
Okay.
So there's a path here,
Okay.
and coming down this path is where you
it's
saw.
where- Yeah.
Yeah. So there's
Is that where the robber baron, stop was?
the stop is up here. Is look forward.
Yeah.
Is
okay.
over there.
Okay.
But past
yeah.
that,
Over in
down
that
here,
direction. Okay.
and then
3 and 4 trees
this-
and then a path. Got it.
and there's a
The
path
ruined
here.
fort in the distance.
Yes.
Okay, so this is the path. I'll lead them down here.
But you lead them
Will
to this
the-
path and say you saw it like coming from this direction, and
Okay.
then you'll
Coming
ride
from this direction, or going away.
coming down the path, and it crossed over your it crossed in front of you.
Okay. Where's the blood gonna be?
I'm going to put it down, but I'll drip it across the. I won't do it yet
Across
because
the
it might
road?
expire. But yeah, across the road,
Sounds good. Okay, I can bring them here. So you want me to ride into the Cross Keys Inn? Scared.
Yes.
And
Basically,
tell
like,
anyone who will listen, including
like,
them.
oh my god, I just saw a wolf with like a human arm in its mouth. It was like, it seemed like
It was just. I think it killed someone and ate them. It's going to take the arm to feed its children.
It never
and
believed
its
such a
children's
thing.
Children. It was
Yeah.
massive. Was it a massive wolf? A
yeah,
huge,
sure, it could be massive.
large,
You can
Very big.
like overtell the story kind of thing. Like, you know, it might have been a dire wolf.
The wolf
I
was
don't know.
about as tall as I was. Shaggy and large, and it had 6 legs.
Okay, maybe
Okay.
maybe keep it. No, not 6 legs, but like, oh, it's a big wolf.
Okay.
But yes, you'll be riding from.
Okay.
You don't have to start here, of course, but this is where you'll be leading them.
Okay. Now, I'll hide the horse in the crags of the robber barons. Wait, but I need to be in the Cross Keys Inn right now.
Not
With
right
another
now.
person.
Well, they're not there yet.
Well, in a few
So,
minutes.
yeah.
When they get there.
We'll get there when we get there.
It's high noon.
I wanted so badly to do a better one, but I couldn't think of a better one.
I thought you were like it was like a Scarface thing, like.
Yeah.
Or the-
Hasta la vista, baby.
You cockroaches wanna play rough?
You
Okay,
cockroaches.
I'm reloading.
Yeah. I mean, no one really comes over here, so it's not too worrisome. But yeah. This will suffice. I'm gonna check on the status of how they're doing.
I'll go back to the inn for the time being.
Alright. Are you all good? Did you deliver the info? I was setting up the scene.
Yes.
Okay.
He is.
Did you
going to go tell Zine?
Yeah. Did you tell him that it was kind of like emphasis on time because the longer you wait, the further he might get away?
He's- Yeah. It was basically going to get going as soon as we can, and Hala's like, yes, it is very important you do so.
Okay.
Does it matter
Yeah,
which
we'll
wolf
check.
I am? We have 3 options.
Also,
Don't be the white wolf.
she made
That's
mention
all I'll
that the
say.
stable hands. The stable hands know that the blacksmiths will be approaching for a horse.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
they'll
that'll
be
work.
able to pick a horse up. Yeah. I'm gonna go invis for now and track her out.
Thank you.
By being there. I apologize.
It's all right.
The others are getting a little wiggy about it, though. I've been trying to calm them down and dismiss it, but...
About
just
what?
thought I'd let you know. About you going to Ejma.
And how do they know?
After I returned to the group, they said, "What's your father doing in Ejma?" So, I don't know how they knew.
So someone is spying on me then. I had wondered if that was the case.
They were on the road on the way back to Nortus. I'm surprised
They
did
have
you not see
no
them?
reason to think that I was coming from Eshma-Thalas. They have no reason to suspect that at all.
No, Faye, something in her head was telling her that someone she knew was coming from Ejma-Thalas. You know how
And
she,
she told
speaks
everyone.
of- I guess so. I don't think it was necessarily you, but she said that someone she knew was coming from Ejma-Thalas. I certainly didn't tell them. But it was described to her as a older, grey-haired man, apparently. So... I don't know, maybe they can put 2 and 2 together. Like I said, I tried to dismiss as much as possible, but You know how inquisitive they are.
After all that I've done,
I know.
and the secrets that I have kept, and have never been the source of the leaks around us, they have the gall.
I told them as much. I said, you've never led us astray thus far. Why would he do it now? Trust him. But, I don't know.
Because the people around us have never trusted us. I'm starting to learn that.
On to more current matters. The Carters Guild just got into contact with me about repaying some of our debt. A small job, if you will.
Great. What do they want?
A cart was rented from them about 4 days ago by a man, and he was heading to the Free Wharf. Took the road north. He hasn't been back in the time that they suspected he would be, so we're just going to go up there to see if we can find him and or the cart. They're offering to rent us a horse for free, just for this mission, in case the horse is dead, in which case we can take the cart back.
One horse?
I can't ride. Yeah.
I mean, you can ride bitch if you want.
On the back, I can't ride by myself, so I'd have to.
I have to teach you how to ride a fucking horse. We need more bloody silver so I can buy you one.
They're big, scary creatures. Take your time.
Something scary about them, Kylo.
I saw a man in Coracadus who got kicked by a horse as a baby and his head was like...
They are beasts of burden that are able to serve man, elf, dwarf, whatever it may be. There's a bond there. But we'll talk about that later. Or is this something we need to do now?
At our earliest convenience. Well, we're both here, so... They said it would pay off a considerable amount of our debt.
Fucking Christ. Very well. I'll meet you at the Carters Guild. I'll be there in a second.
We could meet by the stables. That's where they said to go.
Stables it is.
See you there.
Yeah. Serene.
Alright, they're on the move to the stables?
Yeah.
Kylo.
They haven't left yet, but...
Make sure none of our friends are spying on us. I have suspicions.
Take close attention to Vezran then. I think he tried to follow me.
Follow you where?
Well, when I put two and two together that it was you coming from Mytholos because you told me about it earlier, I decided to hang back to warn you about those orcs. I told everyone to go ahead and get back to the city. Vezran, last I heard, went with them, but on coming back, Tang was like, "Did Vezran catch up to you?" When he asked me, "Is everything okay with the old man?" I said, "I think I was mistaken about the identity." And he goes, "Right."
Out of everything that I have covered for him, and forgiven him for, maybe it was a mistake.
The elves are a touchy subject for a lot of our friends. I'm sure they're just worried, but baseless.
Yes, and I'm sure they've all forgotten about the Imperials. I will take elves over these Imperials who want us all dead any day.
I do worry about my standings with the elves, but I trust your judgment. I know you wouldn't let anything happen to me.
I would not. I spoke to Marcello, the ranger who was with me.
I know the one.
They're actually going to be looking to speak to you and Seravith. They realize
the
that
orcs?
you are far quieter than they can be, and they want to enlist your assistance. I have asked them to bear this in mind. Services rendered.
We can trust them.
Trust no one but us, my son.
You know what I mean, though. They're not gonna, lead me into a ditch and shoot me in the back of the head or something.
You always carry yourself with dignity and respect. You speak to people with a smile on your face and a tear in your eye, but always have a plan to kill everyone in the room.
Well, that is what I'm good at.
Good.
Okay. They're now officially headed for the horses. So y'all can set up yourselves at the Cross Keys Inn. Allie, are you having any trouble getting to it still? Or are you over there now?
They're here. Just a little AFK.
Okay. Oh, good. No bandits or anything yet, but travelers and such. Peasants. Darth, you are the innkeeper. Let them talk around, look around for people.
I thought it was more specific.
Oh, it's Cregan. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I think it's because you both volunteered, but I forgot who actually did it. So Cregan, just give them a moment to actually talk with some folks before you start talking. And if they ask, Mr. Ortega, it's like, oh, I know him well. He's a regular kind of thing.
If I see them do I just approach them and say, may I help you?
If they come inside, you can I get you a drink or something. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll be by the front desk then.
Where do you want me to wait at, Frenchie?
I don't want you. You can be just in the place for now because they're not going to get to you until after Naomi comes in. Because there's not really much clues. The clues they get here won't be clues that help them find this guy. They'll be clues that help them identify what the situation is. But you can just be a peasant in the inn for now.
All right.
If you could, thank you.
Well, I'll have a mug.
Oh, so when I call, I'll have you all teleport to me for the scene that I'll put you in. So just be ready for that when I call that to pull me up and teleport to me.
Oh god, where the fuck do I do that?
Well, you don't do that. You're on the ground.
I don't know what I've done.
Would you like some help to find OSC, Lupus?
Please. I can never navigate this.
Okay, sure. Once you're on the seat, I'll guide you through it. Okay. So open up your 3.0 menu to just where tools, expressions, emojis, right? Like the base menu. Go to options, the top one. You'll see OSC, there. Open that up, and then just quickly toggle enabled and disabled. Your avatar will reset, and then you'll be able to move around in your chair. So you'll have to. All right. Yeah.
Like this?
So you'll have
Oh my
to
god. Well, that's
There you
fucking...
go.
just
it?
sit
Sure.
down and then get yourself situated, and then you'll be good.
I'm side saddling. Fuck it. Let's go.
You're going to have to give me directions. Where are we going?
North, to the cross keys. We can go there and ask for this person. Doubt that they've seen them, but hey, it might be worth something.
Very well. Get myself ready. Now here's a question. Is there anything I need to expect?
They didn't say anything.
Tariq, they never do.
I'll be here to help as needed, Frenchie.
No. Well,
Yeah.
Extra hands.
guy usually comes back.
It should be fairly straightforward. It's kind of like all the actions already happened.
Yeah.
And they're coming to the scene. Have you ever seen No Country for Old Men?
Been a while.
You know, at the very beginning where the hunter comes across the drug deal gone wrong?
Yes.
This is that. This is literally just that.
Gotcha. I like it.
To one side, it will turn in that direction. The heels can do the same. The
What about
reins.
the ropey thing at the front?
The reins is what these are. If I pull along the right, they'll start to turn to the right. If I pull to the left, they'll turn to the left.
Okay.
If I pull back completely, whoa, they'll stop. Keep a hand on my belt.
Yeah, okay.
We'll get you some practice for it.
Please.
I will, see if I can get a rope or a lead line. And I'll rent a horse and teach you how to ride. You'll be able to get on it, but I'll have it on a lead line so you can go in circles around me, but I can control the horse if I need to.
Okay, that's a good way of learning.
Is it?
I would hope so, because that way if the horse decides to like run off somewhere, you won't let it, right?
Are you sure that I could stop this horse from bolting?
I have to believe
I'm sure
that
you'll
you
be
can.
fine, my son.
I have
I'm
to believe that you can do that. Oh, fuck. What kind of horse is
let
this
it
one?
run over. This horse in particular is a stallion.
That's like a dude horse, right?
I
Is
don't
it
need
like
to
a
explain
bull horse
that,
or a
do you?
bull horse?
They will likely be scared and bolt and send us both flying.
So it's like training. Training is the least of fighting.
Yes, you will train the horses to take commands, and then you'll train them around the men who are training with their weapons and such loud noises. And then, once it looks like they can handle that, you'll train them to have men fighting on their backs. It's an arduous process, but at the end of it, you can have a very well-trained beast that is loyal to the one that is learned to trust.
That's why they're so expensive. I get it.
Yes.
That's really smart, training them where the men are training so they can get used to like the combat without being in combat.
It's the same as us practicing. You want to be ready.
Frenchie, just double check. Do you need me anywhere specific?
Just stay inside, so that they have to go inside to talk to more people. So what I'll have most of you do, you know, y'all, a good portion of you can be outside first. You know, they might talk to some people. You know, not.
4 to 5 of us are
They're
very
about
drunk.
to approach the end, by the way.
Okay. Once they move inside, what I want y'all to do is discreetly, like, invis, and then maybe change something inane,
Oh,
like
they're
the
getting
color.
close, guys. They're getting close.
Yeah, they're almost here.
Got it.
So, like, move around them basically. Like, if they go inside with them, but not like following them in. Invis, go inside, uninvis, upstairs, change color, kind of thing.
I know roughly what it looks like too.
Just in case there's a need for a quick getaway. Going to park our horse right here and tie him to this wood. That way he doesn't wander off. If things go south,
I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, this stomach.
off. Both your legs off to the side and slide right off. It's like a slide.
Okay, I got it. Ooh, okay.
Good. They're like big dogs.
I've seen what those teeth do to apples. Just, you know.
Well, they won't do it to us as long as you're smart. Keep your hand flat.
Right.
See. I will admit the muzzles. I find them quite funny. That is Frenchy, isn't it? I would bet my life. I need to check.
It sounds like a French horse.
It was.
Fucking knew it.
I'm
I
watching
know that
you.
anywhere. Right, I'll let you do the majority of the asking. I'll keep an eye on the people around us.
All right.
Lennon, I'd like you to be a little suspicious. When they start asking around, like, pay attention to them. Follow them around a little bit. Just be kind of curious. But obviously, you're just a guy who's a little curious. It'll give them something to be paranoid about, though.
Excuse me, sir.
I already told you, Trunks. I don't have anything for sale.
Do I sound drunk?
What do you want?
I'm looking for a friend of mine. Goes by the name Otego. Don't suppose you've heard of anyone like that?
Who's asking? Who are you?
A friend of his. We're a little concerned. He was supposed to arrive in Nortis a couple days ago. Yeah. He's can't miss have got an eye patch, mutton chops, beard.
No.
Haven't seen anything like that.
No, I haven't heard anything.
Is this one of those you haven't heard anything, or you want me to slip you a little coin?
No, I haven't heard anything means I haven't heard anything. Go bother somebody else.
Slim pickings out here. Okay.
There's always more time for more drinks, as always.
There's always a call for celebration. Hello. Hello. Good day.
Hey. My name is Sharik. I'm from Nortis. I had a friend who was supposed to be delivering me something.
Oh, I'm notice as well.
You would have
Maybe I'll
noticed.
see you around.
Yeah.
I was the announcer for this special event.
Was that for me?
You can get it back in a second. I'm looking for a friend of mine named Ortega. Took a wagon out of here a few days ago heading to the Free Wharf. Have you seen him?
No.
Looking for a friend of mine, Mr. Ortega.
Are you sure?
I got an eye patch. Yeah.
There could be another bottle in it for you if you know where he is.
The man looks at you bleary-eyed as he tries to recall where he is. With a 4, it's just a vacant stare back at you.
Well, I won't Thank you for your time.
It's no concern. Have a wonderful
Good
day.
day.
And if you've got time, try the wine here. It's spectacular.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, it's so good.
And as you look around, it seems like these people are all rather drunk. It's probably why they're sitting out on the porch here. Probably got kicked out. But as you look around the area, you glance over to the man with the book who blew you off earlier. It seems like he's glancing over here every now and again. You're not so sure. But you could have sworn you've caught him staring at you at least once.
Miss Florentino.
Lennon, get up and follow Bruns. And just like peek around the corner. Don't like. Oh god. He's running round. Yeah, peek around the corner back here. Not you, Darth. You look suspicious now. Go inside, Darth.
Have I too much?
You wouldn't drink it all, would you?
Walk toward their horse over there. Just a little out of sight of the archway.
Excuse me, sir. Moment of your time.
Oh! The man falls to the ground immediately, not having expected that at all. You're literally just curious. Like some people were like armed asking questions, and you're like, look, man.
In a second, don't worry.
This doesn't happen every day.
Put you here first so I don't have to hide the body. I like thinking ahead of time. Make things easier.
Look. It's nothing like that. It's just armed men come asking questions. Who wouldn't be curious? I swear to Asaha, it's nothing more than that.
Well, see, here's the thing. I don't care about your god, and I don't care about Mercy unless I get what I want. There's a man I'm looking for named Ortega. He owes somebody a lot of merchandise, and he's gone missing. Where the fuck is he? Because I can bring you back instead. Answer for him if you want.
I honestly don't know anything. I swear.
You look at the man,
you're telling the truth.
Deep into his eyes, and they dart. They don't meet yours. It seems like he probably knows something, but looking him up and down, he's obviously not a.
Make me do this.
Not a fighter. Doesn't look like he'd be able to take anyone in a fight.
You know something? I'm not stupid.
You know Ortega. You've done business with Ortega before, and you haven't seen him in a while. You were expecting to see him pass through here a few days ago, but he hasn't been.
I've done work with him before. I haven't seen him in a couple of days. I swear.
I just
Where's the last place you
know
saw him?
I've done a
You mean
few
moving over
things.
into the other building?
Here.
He passed through here 2 days ago, Lennon. But that's the last time you saw him. You're expecting him back. What was that, Cregan?
Moving into another building.
What other building?
You're all drunk.
This is the innkeeper. Most of them are drunk.
Okay, yeah, you can give Kyler the info when he asks.
I'm stone cold at the moment.
Again.
I'm not. Look, man. I just moved the cargo.
So
I
you're
don't,
telling
I don't
me
know.
you saw the man? You know he passed by, but you can't tell me what fucking direction he went in. Do I have to jog your
North.
memory?
North.
No, is it north? Is that way?
Yeah, north is that way. Is that the way he went?
Yes.
But that was 2 days ago.
2 days ago. That was 2 days ago.
Be quiet. Take your hat off. I just want to memorize your face. So if I look for this man and I can't find him, if it turns out you lied to me, you better hope whatever's waiting for me kills me, because I do not forget a face. I know you now.
All right.
I fucking know you.
I swear I don't know anything else. I swear.
Does he have any known associates here?
He's good friends with the innkeeper. He comes back. He comes through here often.
We're good friends with the innkeeper. Yeah, he comes through.
Lamrick.
And from what he says.
Great. Why don't you stay here for a little bit in case things get bloody?
Oh, okay.
Rolling. Let's see if you actually listen to him. Is it 12?
Don't fuck this up.
You'll sit in the hay. The man seemed thoroughly and absolutely terrified. You're fairly confident he'll wait there.
Probably still north of here. Apparently he tipped pretty well, which is unlikely for him last time he was here.
Did you talk to the innkeeper?
I did.
I'm just going to talk to him a little bit more. There's a gentleman in there, the one that blew you off with the book. He saw him.
Oh, really?
He's in there right now. You want to talk to him a little bit?
You already have all the info, but Kyler's coming to question you too. So there is actually a named character that I forgot about. So Cregan, you're just watching the place right now because he's away on business. Lamrick, who owns the place.
Oh, afternoon.
Hello. Do you know where the innkeeper is?
He's away at the moment. I'm filling in for him till he returns.
Do you know how long it will be until Lamrick comes back?
Mr. Lamrick, I think he left a missive. Let me check real quick.
I would be most grateful.
I think he left it.
Might be a few days. Is there something? Why? Is there something I can help you with? Maybe.
His missive said he would be back in a few days. Is there something I can help you with while I'm here?
A few days. Did he happen to leave with someone?
Not that you're aware of.
Not that I'm aware of, sir.
Is something wrong?
Something wrong, sir?
Oh, yes. There's a terrible issue where, unfortunately, there's an individual that has come to your tavern that has gained the ire of those who run and own the Carters Guild and owes a great deal of merchandise as a cart. And unfortunately, because the guards are soon to be involved, everyone that has a connection to this man, apparently via Lamrick, might wind up in front of the guards. To alleviate that, we've come to try and find the goods before people start getting their heads lopped off, you know.
Oh, goodness.
The money's good.
Maybe you can help. You've worked here for a while.
I've been here for a little while. Maybe I can help.
Well, there was a cart that had come through here apparently 2 days ago. A gentleman outside, funny hat, very ugly face. Likes to sit on the wagon out there reading, said he saw that cart 2 days ago. Did Amric leave today or 2 days ago?
He left before then.
He left before then.
Interesting. Very well. Well, if you see or hear anything, do send a missive to Holler the Carter's Guild.
Are you looking? Are they looking for someone in particular? Like, does he have a
Are you
name?
looking for someone in particular? Do you have a name for this person?
Ortega is his name.
And now you can give him the info that you tell me.
Oh, Miss Ortega was here a couple of days ago.
How many days ago?
2, to be more precise. He was a bit in a rush. He had a few guards with him, but came in for food.
Guards?
He's a regular.
Mercenaries?
By the attire, I believe so. Different colors.
Excellent. I will let Miss Holler know that you have been extremely helpful. Hopefully that'll spare you from the gallows, unlike the others. Oh, one more thing. Do you know what direction he went in?
Yes, he tried in farmlands. That's where he told us he would be. Even though he was in a bit of a rush, he tipped extra.
Right, thank you very much. And your name is?
Of course. Shaman Ivandrov.
Shaman Ivandrov. Well, Shaman, congratulations. You'll be one of the few people here who are exonerated. Thank you for your help.
I don't know.
The fact that you lied has made this so much more difficult than it needs to be.
You're two men threatening with swords, dressed in black. You're terrifying. Why would I tell you anything?
Look, you two men come in here with these swords and all black. You expect me to just tell you everything, tell you my life story?
Oh, do you want to live? Do you like your fingers?
All right, let's take it easy. You see what I mean, though? Two armed men come up to me asking questions.
All right, Naomi, get ready with that horse. I'll tell you once to you start riding closer.
I'm ready.
Okay, yeah, come up this way. And you'll like burst in here. Just be on your way.
Apparently, Mr. Ortega, who was supposed to go to Corocatus, told the innkeeper he was going to the Trident farmlands. Did he tell you that?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
He told you he was going to Corocatus too.
He had some guards with him. How do you miss that, man? If I was a lesser man, I would kill you for that misinformation. You understand that? If you're going to be a useless bystander, you need to at least have information to give.
I'm pretty less.
He doesn't have the morals I do. So I'm going to walk over to the horse, and whatever happens to you, happens to you. Sorry.
When you come in, drive your horse past the general area here and go into the back. Like, mount it up.
Name, by the way. To be extra sure you can
Through
ever
the
go.
main
I'm going to
gate?
ask Lamrick.
Through the main gate and then through the back one too, into the area where the horses are.
Go and ask about Matthias. People know Matthias?
Yeah.
Good. Time to go.
Could I be worried because my character's name is Matthias?
Yes. No. Arn, as you watch the elf dismount the horse to your right, you look and catch their face for a moment. They seem shaken and wide-eyed.
I can hear you panting from halfway across the paddock. Something wrong, miss?
A little bit. I was just riding in from the north. I saw, out of nowhere, this giant wolf run across the path with an arm dangling from its mouth. I swear the thing was as big as I am. Or as tall. My horse spooked, of course.
Damn near threw me off. Would have been food for that thing as well.
Well, good thing you're
Natural
alive.
one. You're not scared of them anymore, but you will not confront them. Run out the back.
I've seen them all the pet size. They're not questioning me further. They just said, "Good, you made it."
All right, we'll give them a second. I think that might be the clue they need anyway to go north. Because they're getting on the horse. I don't know what else they would. We'll see.
Getting good at it.
All right. Ready.
Able to line up the sketch and make a complete picture. 3 times should be enough. This is something you'll discover as you continue to attempt to do this. A part of your vision is able to separate what is moving and what is not, but it's almost like it squirms under your eyesight.
So it'll be like over a course of a few days, you think?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. Right. So I guess we're going to go get eaten by wolves, is that it?
Just a regular Tuesday for us,
I guess.
Look, we just need to find it. And get it back.
Well, the problem is, if this is a dire wolf, like it sounds like, not only do we want to avoid fighting it, but the horses would be dead as well.
Okay, they're going north, so I'm going to really quickly fly over to the location. Giga, can you put some blood on the road to the north? It's past the big place where we use for the robber baron ambushes. There's a path that breaks off to the right, just before you get to the castle that's up here.
Yeah.
And I just need you to put blood basically along the trail, leading down it with these wagons that are over here. If you can see that.
My way.
Thank you. Everyone else, once they leave Krosky's, you can teleport to me.
Yeah, they've already left. They're on the move.
Okay, yeah, everyone teleport to me real quick. I need my 3 bandits and my 3 mercs. And of course, Mr. Ortega. Bandits, you are on the wagon next to Vlad. Mercs, you are over there. You're not, like, that's your wagon, but that's, you'll be dead, like, just scattered around here. Try and, like, break off in pairs, kind of thing. Mr. Ortega, you follow me. So I'll find you leaned up against this tree. I want you to spawn a pouch in your lap as well.
You got it, boss.
Thank you. Everyone else, position yourselves in interesting ways that you died, fighting each other to the death.
Where's the bandits?
Can
Where are
just
the bandits?
some random dude who also got cut. Or do you need me to be a bandit?
I think we have what? We've got 2 bandits here, 2 mercs here.
Yeah, I'm putting my guy right here.
Get more in the middle so that it's more centralized. Because right now all the fighting's over there.
Is this Monolakina?
Are they're running?
They're already there. They see the blood. They've stopped.
Okay, just narrate that they notice the blood is leading down toward the trail in this direction. If you can.
Kyler's already veered off. They're going toward the path. It looks like they might see it.
Okay.
They're probably being bit cautious that someone might be trying to ambush. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching. Kyler's probably investigating to see if there's any more blood.
High Oak.
Yeah,
Go ahead and
they're
just
slowly coming this way up.
go ahead and die for me, Oak.
Yeah, they're coming.
All right, you look good, everyone. Thank you. Maybe change your blouse to like red so you're more visible here.
Okay. Can you find the bag, Frenchie? I can't seem to find it.
Yeah, one sec.
How's that, Frenchie? Is that good enough?
That's good.
All right, they're gonna be on top of you shortly.
Okay.
Aaron's coming around the bend. They already see the wagons by this point.
Keep looking for it. I need to go near it over there.
Yep.
Sorry. And then. Kyler, from this distance, here's what you see. 2 wagons, both without horses, or at least it appears as though they're without horses. One certainly doesn't have anything attached to it. Another has some mass slumped in the front of it. At this angle and this distance, that is all you can tell from here. There doesn't seem to be any other signs of life.
2 carts at least.
2?
Yeah. One of them's
Well,
without horse.
Does the other one have a horse? Can't tell from here.
No. Looks like there's weight on the front, though. They front-loaded everything.
Wait. Someone killed them. I don't think it was wolves. Wolves probably picked at the bodies. To get these carts, they had to be intelligent. Either orcs or bandits. Be careful. We're going to secure the area, and once I'm sure it's secure, I'm going to quickly ride back to the inn. I'm going to lead line another horse here. We're taking both those carts, one of them for ourselves.
Okay.
Secure the area. I'll stay on the road.
Arn, from this vantage as you approach, you see a scene that Kyler could not, as the grass was blocking his view. Blood everywhere. You see 3 men looking to be mercenaries, sprawled out. Can't tell their injuries from here, but you look closer to the cart on the left, and you see men dressed in more haphazard garb. Leather here and there, chain here and there. Bandits to your eye. Crossbow bolts pepper the area, both carts are littered with them, and the great weight on the right cart. It wasn't goods, it was the corpse of the horse, a giant gash in its neck. Body littered with crossbow bolts as well.
Shit.
Blood trail continues.
Definitely. A blood trail continues.
Looks like it.
Alright, this is what's going to happen. There's crossbow bolts everywhere. This was definitely an ambush. We definitely have dead bandits or brigands, and our mercenaries that were guarding the cart are dead. Do you see Ortega anywhere?
Let me have a look. He's with guards, sir.
As you begin to surveil the bodies, none of them quite match the description. But when you search this man, you bump the cart and you hear a shift on the inside. There's a bag. Looks like it was pierced by a crossbow bolt. It's leaking something. A fine grain. You reach up and grab it. You bring it close. Sniff. It's a familiar smell. You feel the comings on of a certain relaxation. This is spice. You look up and you see that there are quite a few bags and a crate or two pushed up against the back.
Talk to me.
It's filled to the fucking brim with spice.
More spice trade.
Yes.
Are we sure that this has nothing to do with the Capitano?
I have no idea. I haven't heard anything through my whispers about it, but you never know with him.
Alright, this is what's gonna happen. Take inventory of both the carts. Get that carcass rolled out of the way of the other cart. I'm gonna ride like hell back to the inn. Gonna see if there's a spare horse there I can bring on a lead line. We'll hook it up to both the carts. As soon as we do that, we'll go hunt down Ortega.
You got it.
Don't die. See if there's anything useful on the bodies. Ha!
God, there's gotta be at least...
Okay, I'll stick with Kyler. Can you handle Bruns getting the horse?
Yeah.
Thank you. As you search through the other cart, one with the spice. No, this cart is decidedly empty. No sign of much of anything.
Interesting.
The other cart, however, if you do thoroughly search,
Mm-hmm.
there are 10 units of rotting spice, at least 10 bags. But we don't know what's in those crates yet.
Probably check those crates before I go looting corpses.
As you begin to lift yourself up into the crate, you step, and there's a sort of unevenness to the cart. And you hear it before you are able to even open the box. Glassware. Winking around, hitting one another. Open it. Lots of straw. Insulate the area. And a few feeble attempts to hide whatever's in here. But you lift the straw up and you see vials and vials of serenity. At least 10. By your count. Maybe just a taste. How bad can it be? It was such a rush before.
What was Kyler's last estimated value of a unit of Serenity? It's been a while, but...
Our last estimated value? Let's see if you can remember. It's been a long, long time, and whenever you paid for it, you were probably not paying full price. Maybe it's because you stole it, maybe it's because you knew someone with a good deal. Maybe it's because the drug-addled brain that brought you out of that situation doesn't want to go back and remember. With 4, you know it's at least a few silver for 1 vial. No more than 5, no less than 2, but you're not sure exactly.
And that was 10 vials, you said?
by your count, 10 vials and 10 bags of spice.
Let's move this fucking corpse out of the way.
Tyler, you're not particularly strong, are you? With a 16, it is... Wait, do you have a detriment for strength? I don't recall.
He has a detriment for grapples. If you would consider this a grapple, by all means.
I'm not gonna be that mean. With a 16, you're able to get the harness off, all the other things, and it's going downhill. It's a lot of weight. Don't get me wrong. A lot of weight. And it's dead weight, so it's even heavier. Plus, the smell is awful. Everything here has been here for at least a couple days by your estimation. You're not really sure how old the bodies are, but there's flies everywhere. And scavengers have already gotten to them, so they've had time.
They smelled bad on the ass side. Son of a bitch.
You're able to get the harness off, the reins off, and it looks like you'd be able to hitch another horse onto this. Luckily, you won't have to move the whole corpse, because you doing that on your own is nigh impossible. But you do have to reach into some uncomfortable positions to get the whole harness off, and your hands end up filled with congealed blood and viscera. Did Bruns come in here and ask a question? Or is it someone else?
Oh, he was gonna ask about a horse, but I was already there, so we're good.
Okay, good.
I'm coming in as a horse on a lead.
Moving over to the bodies. The armor is somewhat dented. You know, it would take quite a while to get all of it off of these corpses. But they do have weapons on them as well. Each of these men have an iron sword. At the very least. You do find a broken crossbow underneath one of them. Seems like he fell on it.
30 seconds to a minute out.
The other men, the bandits, as they appear, their armor wouldn't be worth much. But again, they have some weapons. All iron, however, nothing too fancy, too expensive.
All right, we're here.
Here's something you would be familiar with, Kyler. That's a lot. Spice and serenity. And as you look around the area, Arden seemed to think it was an ambush. I'm not so sure. There are a lot of crossbow bolts, but not more than could be fired by 3 people each other.
Disappear, I guess.
But all this spice, with all these people, when you searched their bodies, you didn't find any money. Why isn't there any money? This is a deal gone bad. Should be money. Is that why it went bad? Where's Ortega?
On.
Yes.
Come here. Tosses you a vial of serenity.
Shit. Fuck.
It's 10 of them and 10 spice. You said ambush.
We're in the middle of the snow.
There's no money on these bodies. This looks like a deal gone bad, if you ask me. But that
With
raises the
who?
question of where
Between
Ortega
who?
is.
We need to find him. Both the horses are hooked up. I've kept the screws to the bridles so nobody can take off without us, in the very least. We have that going for us. Put this back. What do we do with it? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's find Ortega first. I have a feeling we have to move fast.
Thank you, Giga. You lean down through the blood. It seems just as old as everything else over there. Speaking of Arn, you would be familiar with the fact that these bodies have been here for some time. They've already attracted flies, started to rot, and scavengers. This didn't just happen. These things have been here for a little while. A few days, maybe.
Which way?
This way. Keep an eye out. We might be walking into something.
The trail veers off the path, and the grass glistens red. And you look up to the base of the tree at the top of the hill. You see a large-ish red shape hunched over itself. As you near this body, it doesn't seem as old as the other ones. There are flies, but it's not as rancid, the blood not as congealed, and doesn't look like he's been picked at by scavengers left. Seems like he died a little while after. You see a bolt in his stomach. You also see his eye patch.
That's the guy.
And beard. In his lap sits a heavy-looking couch. You lift it up, and it is hefty. Your hand goes up to the wine, loosens it, and you open. Silver. Lots of silver.
That's Serenity for you.
Take on. How much silver is in
Quickly
there?
looking through the bag. Quick estimates, Arn, as just from the weight and just how much is in there, you would say roughly around 70 to 80.
There's as much as 80 silver in here.
That roughly lines up with the street prices for that sort of stuff. Yeah. I'd definitely say this was a deal gone bad.
Find out if there's anything else on him. Anything that points to the Capitano or anything we have to cover our tracks with. I should mention, those bodies, if you didn't notice, they're beginning to rot. This happened days ago. No one has known or dug into it, which means it's been buried.
If it's been known about and buried, then why has no one come for the goods?
Maybe because if anyone started asking questions, their cover would be blown. That's why I think the Capitano might be involved.
Well, let's see if he has any implications on him.
Remember, they have a man in the Merchants Guild. This might be connected.
That is true.
I don't know.
This might be where the dead drop stuff is going to as well, if I can find a note that matches similar.
You search through the man, doesn't have anything on him. Aside from that silver, there's a few notes about time to meet and such, but those dates have passed. It looks like he was meant to bring it back into town, but it doesn't say what he planned to do with it after that.
Well, this was going to Nortus. No idea what for, though. Yeah.
The money or the goods? Here's what I'm thinking.
I don't know.
You said that you had discovered the Capitano is dealing Serenity at the Free Wharf, Coracadus. He rented wagons to go to Coracadus. And now we find Serenity. It never left the province, I don't think. It meant to go to Coracadus, but it never left the bloody province. Who intercepted it?
He was going to drop it off for someone else. Yeah.
Maybe he sold it when he wasn't supposed to.
Okay.
Maybe it's not two parties, Sevatop. Maybe it's not two parties, Sharik. It's entirely possible it's three. There was a third party who got the drop on them.
If they got the
So
drop,
this-
they didn't take the money or the goods. One wagon was empty, one was loaded for bear. They were going to transfer the goods in exchange for the money. They have to have.
He obviously ran. It's obvious that he ran for his life. It was easy to find him. They didn't pursue him.
Too busy fighting each other, maybe?
It's possible. But who would have intervened?
Oh, they're rolling. With the 9, you're not sure what to make of this, Arn. With the 2, you're even less certain. I will say this. In these deals gone wrong scenarios, you've seen a few of these yourself. You've been in a few of these yourself. There's usually a last man standing at the end of it all. And it seems like he could only take what he would carry with him.
Okay. Two parties come together, they meet there to exchange goods. It goes bad, they fight each other. Not everyone dies, right? There's always someone who limps or walks away. And especially if he's wounded and both horses are down, he couldn't take the goods in the wagon, right? So he grabs a sack of the money and doesn't get as far as he hopes he could. I don't know who
And
it would be
everyone
between
who
them.
knew about this deal is dead. At least on the ground.
Which would explain why no one came looking. High levels would just assume it went through fine.
I think it's time for you to snoop in that dead drop later tonight. See if there's anything new. We're taking the wagons. We're taking the coin. We will return the wagon, and I will drop off the second one with them and explain to Hala I need it repainted to look different. And ask them to put in the books that we have owned this for some time. However, what do we do with everything else?
Moving that kind of stuff, even trying to resell it now, would raise a lot of eyebrows, even in smaller circles. And to put it...
Hide it. Hide it, because if we cannot prove what the Capitano has done, we can frame him.
Okay, y'all, they're just talking at the moment. I don't want you to lay on the ground for the rest of the session. So y'all can all go back to what you were doing. We'll just narrate that the bodies are here. Thank you so much. Hopefully it was a relaxing experience. I think you all should be good to go. The only person I would need after this is Hala. So you all can go back up to NPC 1 and you're free to go. Thank you so much.
I almost fell asleep.
I have a
will
few
never
spots, but
lay
they're
with
in
my
the
neck-
actual
I mean,
town
sit with my
itself.
neck bent like that ever
Suspicious
again.
moving big crates like that.
When we
Why
enter
you,
town,
lay
those
up
wagons
against
have
your
to be
wall
empty.
Or like on your bed or something, leaned up.
You'd find some in the woods.
So you're just not really putting much pressure on it. Helps a lot.
Oh no, that's what I did, but I was bending my neck sideways and
The
worst
one
idea
place no
in
one
my
would
life.
look. The Temple of Asara.
I've not been there.
Come on. I guess you're about to learn how to drive a cart.
Now there, as you begin to walk back, you glance at the pouch hanging from Arn's belt. You know he needs that money. You know, keeping the serenity is dangerous, but it could be beneficial. One thing shoots through your mind, crystal clear. Whoever was selling this, whoever was buying it, other than everyone who's dead, this was no small price. This is not the end of this.
I can't overstate, this is a big move. What they're doing. This amount and like 10 units of serenity and spice. Even in my circles, that's notable.
I trust your judgment. What should we expect?
Eventually someone will come looking for it. They have to.
Then we have it lead to somewhere that will be beneficial to us.
It's fine by me. If you're comfortable with this hiding place, then...
My thought is this. It's a temple to Asara. There will be pilgrims that come and go, but I doubt that if we dug a hole somewhere and dumped the shit in and covered it, anyone would stumble across it. If you can think of somewhere better, I'm open to it. But it
No,
would
it's
not
good.
look
The
weird for
people
us to
that-
travel there.
The people that would be going to there wouldn't want to desecrate the shrine or anything like that, so they probably would touch much anyway.
Well, if Asara exists, I hope she forgives me.
Huh. Back in Coracadus, they used to have little shrines popped up to the various gods that people believed in. We use those for dead drops all the time because we knew people wouldn't touch them. Superstitious or whatever.
Yes? Yes, Mr. Vezrin?
Sorry, I got caught up in a scene. I wanted to ask you about the scene about the Imperials that we found.
Go ahead, ask.
You mentioned there was a smell of gunpowder. Did they have any night killers on them?
You would see that all the weapons, both melee and range, had been stripped.
Tyler, you look at Arn as he begins to hook the horses, make sure everything is tight. You look at the wagons peppered with crossbow bolts, you look at the bodies on the ground. You look at the blood soaking into the dirt. There's so much under your feet, it's almost like mud in certain places. This was a big move for some people, but they're dead now. It's an even bigger move for you. Maybe it'll be alright. Arn seems fairly sure of himself, at least.
What I'm good at can do. Right. So, just the same thing with the reins. Pull to stop and turn and all that jazz.
It's a lot easier with the cart. DM, that horse is gone. It's a lot easier with the cart. Now, obviously you sit up the top, you have the reins. Because of the way the things are set up, you're able to just pull in the direction you want to go. Pull left, turn left. Pull right, go right. If you want them to go faster, you slap the reins down. Ah! There'll be a light little slap. It'll piss them off and they'll run faster. If you want them to stop, you pull back. Don't yank. You'll upset the horse. You pull back. You go, whoa, slow down. Let them hear your voice. They'll obey.
Okay.
You'll be alright. This is actually easier than riding a horse.
Good.
No, the money pouch! I forgot! Accursed thing!
I told you not to deal in spice.
I didn't listen, and I'm sorry.
Okay.
And as you begin to move the cart, you hear the clinking of glass in the back. As well as the sifting as things move into place and settle. You glance down.
One other thing that...
To your side. Or actually, you glance down looking at your crotch. There's a crossbow bolt embedded into the wood. In the seat.
Fuck.
If it looks like we get stopped, let me do the talking. That doesn't guarantee we'll get away, but I'll try.
Okay.
Let's move quickly before any patrols come.
For those who are still here, if you all want, you can we can populate the Temple of Visara, since that's where they're going, and make it a little bit more difficult for them to bury their drugs in a church's garden.
Casual.
Arn
Tuesday afternoon.
Arn has lost his way a little bit, I think.
He's we're going John Wick route.
We're going full. This is the yeah. But yeah, no.
Listen, he told his son have a plan to kill everyone you meet. All right.
I was there for that. Yeah, I have a plan to
So
kill everyone in that room.
That's where we're at.
I can shift into a model and TP on one of you.
Yeah, I'm headed over there now. So. Here's what we'll do, Kyler. Okay, yeah. Y'all could just be here at the church, praying. I'm at them there now if you need the teleport oak.
Present.
I just wanted to tell you, Frenchie, that Shinfo's module is happening right now.
Mhm.
The shopping. So if this finishes on time, we might be able to make it. If you want to participate in the
Yeah. I don't actually think Sarah's here today. Or Falcona's here today. So I can't even run that other thing. So yeah, I'll be free after this. Fine.
Yeah.
Calling
Both of
him.
us will be going, and we can be like, we just came from a client that we had together. Are we too late for the shopping?
The shopping. Kyler, we have to cook, Kyler. Kyler.
Just being here, are they gonna come inside?
Are you dealing in crystal?
I don't know if they'll come inside, but like, if they don't come inside, we can have y'all mill around.
Okay. I'm gonna sit for now.
Yeah.
Plug my hands in.
I like this color. This like burgundy.
It took a bit of time to, find the color wheel for it, but I liked how it looks.
Yeah, it's like wine red.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We could play checkers on your pants.
Yeah, they look very silly. Oh my god.
But it is the style for the time.
Yeah, it's authentic. Authentic. Oh, that'd be funny.
What?
I could turn into Cyrus and just be here. It's like, it's my off day. Figured I'd go see the temple. I heard about it. Talk to the seamstress about it or something. Oh, that would be fucking hilarious, actually. I think I'll do that. After they finish with their stuff.
I don't know how far they are out, so.
They got a ways to go. This place is... Oh, wait. Did they, like, fucking super book it? I think they're close.
Going full speed.
Yeah, they're okay. They're close then. Let me go check on them.
Down there.
Works for me.
Let's do it quickly before anyone comes.
They decided not to go to the temple, so what I want y'all to do is start walking down the path from the temple into the woods. You can hurry until you hit like the trees.
You can jog up just.
Also, I loaded that card up with the weapons from those bandits, by the way. Just iron, nothing steel or anything.
Good.
No wagons in sight.
What do we tell the Carter's Guild?
I trust Hala. I'm going to tell her everything. We need someone on the inside who's going to cover our tracks and be able to forge the fact that we've owned this cart for a while.
Hey, Frenchy, quick thing. Marco wants Bargo to take him to Cross Keys to get a few supplies.
I mean, I can't run that right now at this very moment, but
Yeah.
Big guy, I don't know if you want to take that or we can get. What does he want to get? Like buy?
He just says that he's just transferring a few supplies.
Okay. I mean, to tell him like you'll get a cart ready and then.
Yeah, I told him I'll meet him at the Quillen Blade to pick him up.
Okay. Is he paying you?
As per the module that we were on, and since he did the signing of the letters, that to do a business relationship, he'll offer a few free ones at the start.
Okay.
Since Marco did those, signings for Harry.
It's a really good spot.
Business for business, then. I see.
Indeed.
A
So,
trade. If
I'll
it's
start to
just
head
a
over there.
if it's just to bring stuff there, you can do that.
Yeah, I kind of
I don't see-
alluded
I
that
don't-
he's already taking a ride to bring some supplies there already. So it's
Just
like
to be clear, that's
on
all
the
this
way thing.
spice and serenity, yes?
Yeah. So.
Yes.
Sounds
it may
good.
just be a thing where you just have to populate Cross Keys when he gets there. All right.
Kyler, glancing toward the
Nobody gets
wagons,
that
you see
module
two
thing.
figures walking.
People to the wagons.
Let's go into Gigabit then.
Get close, find
Yeah,
out what's
take care of
going
this.
on. I'll finish here.
I'll set up the cart.
Both of you just be kind of curious. There's two unguarded carts in the railroad. What's this? Like pet the horses and shit.
Hello?
Yeah. Can I help you?
We just came from the temple, and
Blessings.
there's two carts on the road, so.
Thank you.
Yeah, we were, my compatriot and I were on our way to pay our respects, and we had to stop to, you know.
Fair enough,
yeah,
fair enough.
yeah.
How was the
Well,
temple today?
Peaceful.
Closer, you know, walking in.
It's just some place where you can just let go.
It's good. Everything else just kind of drips away. That's why we're on our way there now, actually. It's, you know, you spend your time working with deals and trades and stuff, and sometimes you just need a sire to just relax you for a bit. Let loose.
Calms the heart a bit.
Just so you know, one of our wagons.
Glad you found what you were looking for.
I think I know what happened. I was using that, Darth.
So, is this the one for Kyler?
I'm taking
Did
this
Kyler
one.
accidentally-
You took mine. I'm taking this one.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
If you see it spawned, maybe ask first. It's
Give it a chance.
We'll be on our way.
What the f... What?
You see? You see?
I'm your past.
Couldn't be. Couldn't be. I couldn't save my son. I think I'm losing my mind. Well. Oh. Did he already run up ahead?
I told you we're the only ones who survived. They both died. It's just us now.
They-
What do you mean, sir? You were here by yourself the whole time.
But
You said you were at the Temple of Asara and on your way back. You were talking to yourself.
I was. I don't know what happened.
Sir, there's no one here. It's all right. It's all right.
Brother, say
Oh,
you.
Nope, I do not know you.
Oh.
I don't know you.
That's
Just had a hard
unfortunate.
crash out coming back in.
Sarah, is that you?
No, that's Goldrick.
Who's Goldrick?
You almost got me. I almost said it. He's none of your fucking business, is what he is. Where the fuck are they? I'm gonna get a Mountain Dew Kickstarter. Watermelon flavored. While I talk to my friend, the sad abandoned veteran.
I haven't had
All right.
watermelon
Pop
since
off, former
the
Lord.
last
Let's go.
picnic I shared with my son before he died.
Yeah, well, my family
What's
was
it
burnt at the
like?
stake, so.
Oh. And you say we're not brothers.
I was a lord once. At a castle.
Oh yeah, and I was a king with 10 wives.
I only had one wife.
Sucks to be you.
Actually,
then I married a fish.
And then she left you.
Then she left me.
Huh. Well, here we are now.
Anyway, my name's Lord Arno Thirdheart. I'm a wanted criminal for the Empire. You'd get a lot of silver for turning me in.
Well, my name's Bob.
Bob. Pleasure to meet you, Bob. You look like you're a dead man walking. How would you like to have a sword in your hand and to die for a cause?
Rolling.
I've had no cause since my son passed.
Rolling for
With
inspiration. With a 2, they're far too despondent to see reason.
Jesus
I
Christ, here, come here.
promised I would never.
Let me help you out. Come here. Just take this. It's a vial. Don't worry about it.
What is this?
It'll make you feel better. Just take it. It's VA approved.
Rolling. For the 15. Whoa, man. Whoa. That's
Embrace
that feels
Nirvana.
great. That's some good shit.
Back in.
Feel better?
I feel like I'm 30 again.
What did you do to me? You disintegrated me.
The sea life is so beautiful.
None of you see this. You see a smashed vial on the ground, Kyler, and assume the worst, that they're riding the lightning.
I see. We've all been there.
This is far better than
I'm a waterbender.
Yes, Dad, of course you are.
Nice to meet you, random citizen. My name is Lord Arnold Thurbar. How are you?
And I'm Kyler Flint. You might know me from such places as Blackrock.
He's wanted in Wazer Harbor. Alright, snap out of it. Snap out of it! Hey, the vial should be over by now. It's a temporary buff.
The depression is much harder than before.
Oh no, I forgot about that part. Admittedly, I wasn't thinking.
If you got any more of that.
Get over here, goddammit.
Congratulations, Lord Earnhardt. You've perpetuated opiate addiction.
Oh my god, fuck you. It's a means to an end. I need money!
I haven't got any money.
Alright. I'm gonna pause. When I unpause, none of this happened. And you roll the cards up. 3, 2, 1.
Anyway, it was nice meeting you. I hope you find what you need.
Same to you both.
Blessings.
Wow.
We best continue on our way.
It's a long
Unless
road.
we should go back to the... Yeah, true. Sorry for the despondent case, but... Not to worry, friend. Alright. Let's head back.
Got it. To notice?
Yes. We'll have to go in through the dock gate.
Right.
Do you want us to go back to the temple as different people if they're still going there?
No, they'll be headed back to Nodus. Which, like, is weird because they just told you they're going to the temple, but, I mean, they're gonna outrun any questions you have, so...
Should we keep walking along the road anyway?
Just keep walking until they pass you, and then you can, like, flip out of existence. Become unrendered.
And in doing so... we gotta be straight when we turn OSC on. We drive past the Carter's Guild to the docks.
I'll follow you.
Alright, do so. I'll take care of it. Let's not fuck this up.
I'm not too worried about all the crossbow bolts and the paint and stuff.
Listen, it was a recovery for the Carter's Guild. No one should be asking any questions. It's official business. Let's go.
Get to the side, on your left.
Change your minds.
I told him. I fucking told him.
Fair enough. Safe travels.
Maybe we could have hitched a ride with them.
All I know, the guy was all black and scared me.
All right. We need to get there before they do. Hop on. Are there seats still on
onto
this?
what?
Or did they get rid of them?
Oh my god, yes.
What the hell? Oh god.
You will want to go invisible.
Oh.
I will say.
We're not gonna actually drive past them.
Oh, we are. Actually,
That would've been a
where's
fever dream.
Brunswick? There he is.
Across the road.
Yeah, real view.
Hmm.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Flying like this really gives you the appreciation for how fucking huge this fucking map is.
This map is massive.
Yeah.
So, I actually crashed in that field when we were the dead bodies. That's why I've been gone for a little bit. It, like, completely killed my computer for 20 minutes.
Holly, when did you get here? That caught me so off guard. I see. I was wondering why you were still there, but that makes sense. Well, welcome back.
Yeah, like, it bricked my computer for a solid 20 minutes.
Oh god. Well, welcome back.
Oh goodness.
Hopefully everything's
Thank
good
you.
now. We descend
Yeah,
slowly.
everything's fine. It's actually running a lot smoother than
If you look
it was
straight down,
earlier.
you should descend quickly.
Oh, we meet God now.
Going through the back door. Alright, get off.
It's always a good time.
Thank you for flying. Air Frenchie. Air France. The only one of you who actually needs to be here is Hala, so the rest of you can go if you would like.
What if I was just the depressed guy sitting in the Carter's Guild?
Like, I ran. I suppose you could if you wanted to.
I'm just gonna sit on the bench very quietly and not respond.
And just say nothing.
Just gonna sigh despondently.
The sighing doors from Hitchhikers.
I'm disappointed dwarf in the room.
Disappointed. Or they're back in the city. Is Giga still in here?
Nope.
No? Okay, that's fine. I think he's running the thing.
That's Tazim's armor.
What the hell?
And there is Sharik's armor. Okay.
Did
Oh,
you
hey,
see
we
the-
found them.
As you see the wagons go by, you see they're covered in crossbow bolts wedged into the wood. Not
Oh.
very many, but enough.
Let's oh, you're going. You're okay.
My head. Fuck you.
Sharik, you fucking wrap the card around the pole.
Another one's coming up.
Whoa!
So as you take a look at the carts, there's quite a few crossbow bolts poking out of the wood. The canvas is torn, and it seems like they're certainly worse for wear, if nothing else.
Hey, Frenchie.
Fucking hell.
Yes.
We drove right past the Capitano at the front gate.
Understood.
If that has any prevalence.
Is Kaz? Sorry, is Kaz actually here?
Oh, somebody who, yeah.
Huh?
I'm not tracking anything.
I see him.
No one is that stupid.
Someone has just
They went up to the
assassinated
major,
an
sir.
Imperial Major. Someone is that stupid.
Well, clearly you are not doing your job, huh?
So much loss of money.
What is it?
We recovered the cart. However, I need everything that you have on this man that got this cart from you. The carts that we found, there were two. The one that he got from you was full of spice and serenity. It was at the site of some sort of deal. There were people killed on both sides, both mercenaries. The man who rented it from you is confirmed dead, and bandits. All of the things that I've told you about the Capitano, he might have a hand in this. It cannot find its way back to us. It cannot.
It won't. If anything, it will go through me. I promise you this. You said spice and serenity.
It refined into serenity, yes.
You didn't know the man to be a peddler of the stuff.
No risking that.
You know he handled large sums of money for people, but that's as much as you know offhandedly. He's always been a good customer to you. You're surprised.
Ortega ever had dealings with this anytime. But
I believe you.
He was known for moving money, large amounts of it, between parties. Something he was really good at. That's not just common skill. I'm curious.
Do we have any idea what parties?
Not specifically, he was a private man.
Anything. Not specifically, I can only guess. But if there was a deal that was occurring for what you're saying is spice and serenity, there has to be a considerable amount of money going through.
I'm not going to hide it from you. Found 80 silver there.
80? Okay, the carts, I'll take care of the one.
They're parked on the docks.
Okay, we only own one.
That's where I wish to ask you a favor. I could use a cart to move goods.
Don't worry, Tazim, I'm thinking where I know where you want this. How long would this be? You've had it, but let's say it was damaged for some time. Recently, Carter's Guild managed to get it repaired for you, so.
In the last year or so would work.
Was there a horse with it?
Was there a horse with it, or?
I had to rent a horse from the cross keys in cost me 5 silver. They're expecting the horse back.
You can return it. I could probably have a horse on lend. Let's simply say it is a mutual beneficiary between the two of us, a partnership. So
I can bring the horse back overnight if you prefer.
it would draw too much attention to have it moving back and forth. We will simply
The cards are full of crossbow bolts and blood, and they're sitting on the docks.
I understand that is how that happens, but it is the Carter State issue. You did a job for us. We will refurbish, remake them, and
all right.
If you have anything that signifies your house, need it so I can put it on the card as a marker of ownership.
Unfortunately, that may not be a good idea. I can't explain that. But my maker's mark from my blacksmithery might do.
That will work, because then it would be part of the smith.
Very well.
You'll write off. You were supposed to write off 15 silver for the return, but after all this, ask them how they want to handle that.
I was considering writing this off your debt, 15 silver. But considering everything you have found, I am willing to be open here.
There's another 15.
Your debt is sealed and shut. The paperwork
Thank you.
put through as necessary, and the card will be remade, redone, and it belongs to you. Now, I will say this. If there is any reason that you needed to disappear for a day or two, no questions asked. Sometimes my watchers are drunk.
Very well. Even if the debt is sealed, although if you need help.
No shit on my fucking people. Now you're just standing back.
Are we going to
Hello, guardsmen. These 2 carts are currently unattended, have lots of blood splattered all across them, many crossbow bolts, canvas is torn. Horses look fine. One of them has a signifier belonging to the Carters Guild.
We got blood, we got gold.
Someone should probably tell the Capitano.
Let him know.
You want to
Let
go
him
get
know.
the Capitano?
By the
I'll
way,
keep watch here.
Salim, arm yourself. The Sergeant Fenton.
Did you say silver?
The privacy. Mine.
I just need to find the damn man.
Right. Good day.
Alright, they just left the Carter's Guild.
Good day.
Oh, we're more clear, right? Hold on, I can't see the steps.
Thank you.
Have these been checked by guards?
Well, I mean, they came from the merchants.
They're not being checked. They came straight from Merchant's Guild.
Capitano.
Yes. What?
What?
The dogs. The carts.
Fuck, well, this.
Blood and bolts.
Alright. Sounds
Well.
important, cat.
Covered in blood and bolts, sir.
They're the same
Cardi the blacksmith brought in, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Capitano, as you glance around at the carts, you look through them. There's splatters of blood. There's some crossbow bolts. Canvas is torn. You smell. You sniff.
Oh, not again.
What's that smell?
Ellie, you're unmuted.
That's a familiar smell.
They promised me these.
Something was in the back of this cart.
Ellie, you're unmuted.
Capitano.
Rolling.
Move.
Pardon me, Capitano. If you have a moment.
The 9.
Hold on.
You can't shake it. You look. There's actually like a pile of sand. Swipe it away. Smell is familiar, but you cannot place it. Looking through, you
Capitano.
don't see much. Seems like most of these are empty at this point.
Yeah, have someone structure these if you haven't already. Go through each of the carts.
Yes, sir.
What did you need, huh?
Capitano, we have somebody from the
You look in the back of the cart and see about 6 or so bloody iron swords.
I have some
Apparently
men.
she knows
Yes, I
why
do know.
these carts are bloody.
Bloody
Capitano, we got
tendons.
some bloody weapons back here.
Yes, there's going to be bloody weapons back there, and there's also going to be crossbow bolts stuck in the side of this. I
Can you
hired
give me
some
some
people to
fucking room?
recover my cart. Yes, I can, Capitano.
Your cart?
Yes, this one is my cart, and that is the cart of the forge. I have the paperwork
A
here.
lot of them.
Looking
They recently had it, you know.
Looking through them, it's actually reversed. The one behind has the mark of the Carter's Guild. The other one does not.
The one in the
Only
no.
actually
the reason
rolling.
why this one is.
Let's take a sec. Capitano, you did also notice this. The other cart doesn't have a mark on it. It could just be a mistake. The one with boxes in the back. Looking
Usually they are
through.
both yours.
One, just empty boxes, bags.
There's another
nothing of
fucking
interest.
cart?
Why is it so?
There's nothing in here.
Is this one yours as well?
Got a bit of a dick. The
Stopping it here.
that one is
There we
mine.
are.
Mine is- what is back
I'm just making
there?
sure.
But
There's
this
room.
one belongs to another party. We were getting it refurbished for us.
Just step
The
back,
paperwork
huh?
should be there.
For this one.
Capitano is conducting an investigation of these carts. I don't want you to touch any of the
Although I
cargo
was
until
wondering why there's crossbow bolts in them. I hired someone to find them
Step away.
to ensure that I got my carts back.
Who did you
Very
hire
nice to
to go get these, huh?
hired that of the blacksmiths because they owed me a debt for 2 carts that were lost.
Sorry, what? What was that?
Sergeant, we need to speak with the blacksmiths.
What's that? What were you saying? You want to read her lip again, huh? Okay, stay the
check
fuck
the card.
back.
What do you
Step
want
back.
me to do?
Just tell them to point
Step back.
crossbow at people.
He might have a bit of a
Okay.
headache.
Sorry, what were you saying?
fucking crossbow at someone in the...
I said we need to speak with the sergeant at the blacksmiths. Can you go get them?
Understood.
Or make sure they stay at their smithy. These are not to move
Are you
until
good
I
with
have
me,
done
actually, is it?
Sergeant?
Yeah, you good with evening, Brunswick?
Say again?
Are you good with the evening change?
It's a bit early, but yeah, we can do that.
Okay, is it 12 EST or is it 1 EST?
1 EST.
Oh, okay. I'll
That
wait
way
then.
It stays day for most of the time.
Right.
Can we push it to tomorrow? My Wood Elf introduction?
You're talking in game.
Shit.
Markle, what's in your cart?
Charcoal, salt, and rope.
You find charcoal, salt, and rope.
You don't need to put it back.
Where the fuck did the soldiers go, huh?
What's happening, Monk?
Thank you.
Where did the sergeant go, huh?
Okay. So right
You
there.
can move your carriage.
Right here.
He's right over there, sir.
Ah, come here.
How about?
Please.
Hey. You two heard him. Wash your carriages.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
One was at least one from Mayflow. Just a small shipment, that's it.
There's knocking at the door. If there's anyone in here.
I did.
Capitano, you knock at the door again and again and again, but there is no response.
No reason they ain't checking us.
You see where they went?
No, I did not. I'll find them.
Fuck, I don't have time for this. Go look somewhere else. Middle DM? No DM? I just want to bash the fucking door open if I can. Hello, can I? I'm gonna kick this shit in his fucking door.
With a 5,
Can I?
you kick into the
Oh, for
door
fuck's sake.
and jam your ankle. Because your foot hits it weird.
Ah! But I'm too far. Hey, you fucking open this door, would you?
Well, the problem
Open
is
the fucking
open that
door!
The guy you're looking for will fucking be in there because I'm here.
Open the door! I was fucking asking you again. I just on my toe. Shit, my.
With a 19, this guardsman just right through the door.
I fucking show up. Fuck you.
No problem,
Oh, my
Capitano. I'm happy
footer.
to serve.
I'm going to continually.
Well, now I'm in a predicament and a fucking out. There I go.
Capitano! It's locked. Hello? Blacksmith, I need to speak with you. It's the Capitano.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Did you just complete a job for somebody? Getting some carriages back or something?
Yes, sir. We work for the Cotters Guild in our free time to buy resources.
Were you attacked?
No. No combat for us, thankfully.
The carriages were littered with blood and crossbow bolts. Any
Sir,
particular
they were
reason
found
why
by-
you found them like that?
Found by the side of the road, full of bolts. Never found the man, apparently, who had bought them. He's still missing.
You see any signs of people on the road as you were traveling? Anything out of the blue, suspicious, out of the unordinary?
There's only two things that we saw. One was an Imperial patrol that was coming back the way that we were going initially, and another was two people claiming to be going to the Temple of Asara. And that was it. No other contact, sir.
What do these people look like?
One was dark-skinned with black hair, mustache, goatee. The other one was a lighter-skinned gentleman, blondish hair, very sparse facial hair.
Thank you for your time. Sorry about the
Sir.
door.
I see.
My foot fucking hurts.
Get a lighter door so it's easier for me to break.
Of course, sir.
You hear as the Capitano opens the door and swings it and slams it back shut, and then it opens back up again because the mechanism which keeps it closed is broken.
Does he feel like he can rudimentarily jam it in place so he can only use the rear door for now?
With the 14, you can stick the door so that it's stuck and won't budge. Someone would have to break it down again, essentially.
Fuck me.
Back to a gate and make sure you're watching.
High alert.
Yes, sir.
Don't look for the blacksmith anymore. But do watch the gates.
You know, the best part was 2 years. This thing almost healed, and it got slashed in the exact same place again. Not good.
Vezran?
Good day.
Yeah.
Hello.
Keeping out of trouble?
Don't say that to me. It's offensive. Shit.
Everybody talks to
Cover the far gate for any carts. And I think that's.
I've only said hello so far because I haven't had a really conversation with me though, because I've been wearing a hood and all that recently.
A lot of attention at the same time. And that's a do and don't.
We'll play it safe. How about that?
Well, if I ever
Alright.
need someone who's a drow to assist with anything, I'll come to you
Sarah
first.
would be great.
Sarah would be great.
You could ask Sarah.
A tag team duo.
God. Anyway, topic change.
Is it bathhouse time, Frenchie?
Did I hear right? You're all heading to the beach after this.
I don't
We
actually
are.
know.
Would you like to join us?
Ishinfo. He's in module chat. Let me go look at him.
I get that.
You can head there now then. If your feet are.
Did
well
Lily say
rested
that she
enough.
needed to lay down for a little bit?
Oh, I don't know.
Hmm. Yeah, she's going to be laying down.
Okay. Well, I guess it'll have to be later then.
I guess so.
Oh, I don't know what he's doing.
My merchants, you're good to go and facilitate the town for a bit, and then I'll
No,
call
I
you to
guess not
go
yet.
inside the merchants guild. Okay. All right.
Well, they've already done
Yeah,
a lot of
great,
shopping.
yeah.
They
Right.
had someone carry
You
it back, so I don't know
are
if they're
up.
totally done or
I'm
if
going
it's
to
just
go.
right.
I think they might just be starting something for the merchant
Oh,
stuff.
maybe something else. Gotcha.
They're starting something for the merchants guild. It looks like.
Makes sense. Okay, then the bathhouse one is over.
Oh. We missed it. It's fine. We can go out on the town when it hits evening.
Close I was thinking.
Out on the town.
shifting back up to the NPCs.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
You've been busy. Yep, you know how it is.
Cullingham is here.
He is, but I didn't plan for him to be here.
Hi, hi.
You saw nothing, you should hop it.
Of course I didn't.
Wait, I should tell him that. Kyler, just so you're aware, the door with the stick over it is actually jammed shut.
From the inside?
Yes.
Okay, then he would have gone around. Would the other door be jammed shut too?
No, that door works fine. It does look like someone busted down the door, though. The other one that's now jammed shut.
Okay, well, it comes in through this one and then goes up. Well, that's
I mean, if you're giving it a lot, yeah, I was just gonna go give it to her.
Yeah, I just heard that you were on the run and they said they were after. I got worried. Okay, cool. You're good. Cool, good. All right, let's
I
keep
mean,
looking.
doesn't mean he won't come find me and name me later.
I'll just leave it here. Intended.
I really don't get a chance to myself, do I?
Listen, I'm just a neighbor. Don't mind me.
I don't.
Frenchie, I'm just charging on my controllers. Just let me know if the module's something.
Oh fuck! What do I like to do?
It can't. Volcona's not here.
Drink, you know.
Got it.
Hey. You gotta be careful, alright? Roads are dangerous.
I'm just going towards the beach.
Alright. Go on then.
Thank you, little bird. So I don't think... I would be careful. I wouldn't want the guard to shoot you with a crossbow bolt. Where did it go? I am blind as a bat. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I totally didn't just fall off the stairs over there.
Yeah. I got some news to know. Sorry.
Nothing to do with being smart, it's being observant. Just keep the...
The politics of the world are unfair.
I do not like them at all myself. It is part of my birthright to be a part of. I should be enamored with it, but to be honest, I
Hey.
I deal in coin and slaves. Not more than I have to, just enough to fulfill my obligation to my slaves. Otherwise, even a Scarlet prefer to sit by the window in the keep and read a book for the sea breeze.
Ziegler,
Hmm?
a word, please.
Okay.
Then, I will make sure to not bring my
Inside,
problems
if
to
you may.
You are fine, Miss Bit.
Is everything alright?
We have just gotten a report from the embassy of very grim news.
What
As of
is-
today,
Major is
Major
dead,
Tompman
Ziegler.
has been found assassinated. He's dead.
We just found out not that long ago.
What? What happened?
We're not certain on the details. We just know that he has been assassinated.
Okay. What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
We're not sure who's in charge at the moment.
Who's that? Oh, what am I going to tell? I'm only here.
I will make sure no one tries to come in on us or on you.
Thank you.
I'm
sure that those at the embassy are handling the situation. You have nothing to worry about, but I would suggest in the meantime, you reside there. We cannot guarantee your safety here.
Where is he?
I would imagine they've taken him to the embassy now.
Hopefully.
What happened?
We don't know.
We are unsure of the details. All that we've been disclosed on as of now is that he has been assassinated.
What am I going to tell my I shouldn't be here anymore then. When does the next ship leave? Is there a ship?
We don't know what the plan is right now. We're waiting orders. Right now, the only thing we can do is remain calm and look after each other. Make sure that we're all safe. That's what he would have wanted. We must look after our own.
I'll be upstairs.
Of course.
Miss Lodia.
If there's anything you need, we will accommodate as best we can. From what I understand, you were close to the Major. I am so very sorry.
I've known him since I was a child, in one way or another.
Wish I knew what to tell you. We all mourn in our own ways. Take whatever time you need. You are always.
I need
you
to
are
write.
always
I need to
welcome
write
here.
to my father. He needs to know. They were.
Whatever you need. Feel free to make use of the offices on the 3rd floor. You need paper, there's plenty of paper and ink. The sergeant will ensure that your missives are delivered.
I'm going to go for a walk.
Fool's Day. It is still a day of grieving now.
Guess the ones who got its head brief on the fools of the day.
Are you okay?
Me?
stuck here. No. And to let you respond, and then I can.
Evening, Ziegler.
You startled me.
I apologize.
It's alright.
Are you alright?
My heart is beating very fast.
In a good way or a bad way?
I don't know yet. Probably bad.
That's not good. What's the problem?
I just received some bad news, and I don't know if... I don't know what to do now.
Don't know.
I think I might be stuck.
What happened?
I think I might be stuck here without a... up the river without a battle.
Well, you know, when you're up the river without a paddle, you just take the river down, right? Just let the current take you.
I don't know if I can talk about it.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. Just trying to work. Stay away from me.
No. Just a day in Nautilus. Are you okay? You somebody following you, chasing you? You seem like...
I don't know yet. I hope not. Sorry, a close friend of my family just died.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
It was. It's...
Did you just get... You want to sit down? Maybe talk about it?
I don't know. I feel claustrophobic, but I'm in an open space.
You know, maybe it's the opposite. Maybe you need to go somewhere a little more enclosed. You know. Well, what do you think?
They told me I should go back to the embassy. I don't know.
I've heard the Imperial soldiers at the embassy have been fighting people to the north. I don't know if it's too safe over there.
It isn't safe anywhere if it's not safe there.
It's a long day, long night.
Well, there's bastions of safety within the walls of Nautilus.
What walls? There are no walls here. It's full of
That's true.
holes.
Yeah. Well,
I need to put my back up against something.
you know, can you swim?
A little.
little. Okay. I would have suggested if you want to feel safe and you can swim, then you sit in the dock. If anything goes wrong, you just dump yourself in.
I've heard bad stories about the water. Yeah, especially so close.
Oh yeah,
to
there's
the
sharks there. And jellyfish. And probably other things. Angry Triton. They just stay close to the shore.
Wait, something about sticking close to the shore?
Just a question. I have to ask someone something.
Alright.
I feel like if anything I should know whatever you're saying if there's dangers in the water, given I go into the water every day. Is there something in the water I don't know about?
No, you know of all the things in the water. You don't.
It's the thing.
Walk back towards the forge. You'll notice that the front door is kicked in. If you didn't know yet, you do know. Okay, good.
Yes.
Do have some where we could talk privately.
Runs. Question.
To a degree, yes.
Can we go separately?
Earlier, Severick. Is the back open?
Yes. Would you mind giving me a few seconds, though?
Yeah, I gave one to.
Okay.
I'll wait here.
Just need to say something. If you meet me by the docks, I can meet you there.
I don't really want to be alone right now.
Then you can just wait right here. It'll only be a couple of seconds.
That looks like a repair.
That
I'll
looks
be
like
within eye shot.
repair. Repair would be 80 copper.
Oh, so, you're Marco, right?
Yeah.
For Lord, I was looking to buy a potion. Heard that you bought the last ones.
I certainly did.
Keeps coming. Trying to sell one to her as you can. Kyler. There's Imperial out there with a rifle and Galero's out there. But it's one of the wood elves out of the back that we saved. Somebody that knew, I think it's one of the one that's traveled.
Yeah.
I now know that, I didn't know before. So the back is locked.
We go save him now.
Yeah, okay,
Despite
that's
what
what I
I
figured.
put my head before.
It's by the word mill.
But if we can probably have the god that we need now to potentially figure out what we can and won't see.
Okay.
What's wrong with the watermill?
We need your help.
What? There's things wrong with the watermill? My investment? Our investment?
We have business, sir.
What's wrong with the mill? What's wrong with the mill?
Wait a couple minutes.
Talk to me, Tang.
Don't ask me. There's a couple of people nearby the mill. Nothing happened to it specifically.
I think that is a no.
They're just nearby it.
I'll head out as soon as I'm done.
Who are they?
If you guys are
What are they
heading out.
doing?
Orcs. Nearby the mill. Someone's fighting them.
Right now?
Shariq. You know
You say.
Yes, right now, I guess.
Chang,
Somebody heard.
alone.
Too many people.
There's an attack.
I'm so confused. You should sound Should we try anxious. and You help? should probably go.
Might we go for business?
Okay.
I get it.
Should
I could use a distraction. Let's go.
Sure, let's go.
There's Ziegler.
Sure. Torty, if
No!
you wish, I can drop it off at your shop.
Yeah. Drop
we
it off, I'll repair it overnight.
All right.
Do not
go.
Stay here.
I am so out of the loop.
To the mill that we
Don't
own?
worry.
Wait, what?
We have.
Release,
Fucking what?
Oh.
I see.
What is going on?
I guess I'll go fuck myself.
What the
Oh.
Why did you react like that?
What's going on?
Did anybody else see that?
I saw the high kick from Dredge. It was impressive.
Okay. I'm not the only one.
Damn.
All right. So
He's flexible and all.
everything okay with the talking to Tang?
Huh? He told me to wait here. Where is he?
He just went that
Just
way.
walk
It's something
that
about
way.
orcs.
Oh, okay.
At the near the mill, which is my investment, and I'm kind of upset. Hopefully everything gets dealt with.
Right, the mill. Alright. He has to get the gears ready.
Look, you need to sit down. You need to sit down and get out of the open. All right?
Do I have anywhere that I could sit, maybe quietly?
I mean, you can come to my place, but it's kind of small.
I don't know.
You know what? The bathhouse.
I don't really care.
Come on with me.
Unless you grab his hand, he's not going anywhere.
Over the shoulder. Let's go. Listen, Ziggler. You are obviously having troubles with this loss. I can understand that, but you may need to, well, not act like a mark.
What is a mark?
Oh no. What kind of cities do you usually go to?
I lived in Sunmore all my life.
Oh god, are you a noble?
You could say that.
Oh god. Okay, come on in. Basil?
Feldman. Yes?
It's just gonna come in. I gotta.
Ah, the coin cousins.
No, just it's just Markle.
I don't even know.
Are
who
you
the
okay?
second one is. I only just got told about you not too
Vezra?
long ago. Ow, the other one is Vezra.
I would like to sit
You guys were telling me about it.
Yes. Would you like somewhere private to sit? Would you like to sit in the baths?
No.
Calming water is very cool. No payment. No? Okay. Come on. Come on. Let's go to the back. Somewhere private, okay?
Oh well. And he's gone.
You can come too, Marco.
Oh yeah, sure. All right.
Don't worry about it.
Come on. Sit right here, dear.
I've never been up here.
Ah.
I don't want to be up here.
Hey. You and I don't know each other well, but I heard what happened.
What did happen?
Major Thalman is dead.
Oh, I see.
I heard you knew him for a long time.
He was like an uncle.
I figured. I heard he was an older man.
Everyone that talked about him said he was a good man. It's a shame.
He was my, what do you call it? Godfather.
Was he your godfather? Oh, I see. He was a very close family friend then. I'm so sorry. You're in shock.
I'm fine, I just need I just need to move my hands.
Do you need? Here. She interlocks hers with yours for just. Oh. No. I'm not going to do anything bad.
I would prefer if
This is a way to wake up your hands.
I would prefer if you didn't
And
touch me.
Then follow what I do. Okay. Put them together and squeeze. It will release the pressure in your fingers. There you go.
I don't know what I'm doing in this place anymore. I don't know if there will be a boat that will come. I don't know if there will be a letter. I don't know if there will be... I don't know if I'm welcome at the embassy. I don't know if...
Why wouldn't you be welcome at the embassy? You came off the boats with them.
I was only here because he was here. And I wasn't knew it was safe. I sent a letter, but I haven't heard back, you know. 2 days, and it takes a while to get all the way back.
You poor thing. How old are you? Is it okay to ask?
27.
You're so young.
Did you hear as well?
I know everything.
Miss Lodia.
Just as another thing, there's the... Before we go into anything else, there's a bunch of salmon at your shop. Clive.
Thanks.
You might be a little bit more suited for this than I am when it comes to him.
Perhaps.
He's in really big shock. Apparently the Major was like his uncle.
His family and him are very close. If you would leave
You
us,
might be
please.
better. Yes, I if you see any more girls, just tell them to go upstairs and just leave you be, okay? Let's go, Marco.
Thanks. You weren't there when it happened. You figured out like the rest of us.
They told me in the clinic.
Sigler. Hissing.
They told me in the clinic. Just a little while ago.
The Major was a very perceptive person, Sigler. One of the first times we ever met, he saw right through me, everything that I was. Despite this, he kept it all to himself. At some point, I was going to meet with him, talk over very important matters, which I no longer can do. I was almost at the point of asking. Oh, it's too late. I won't understand your relationship. I never had what you had with him. So I won't pretend to feel the same pain. I'd like to say you as a friend somewhat. Even if we didn't see each other much. He would send his personal lieutenants to come and fetch me, trusting no one else to do it. He reminded me a lot of my grandfather.
He was good friends with my father, so much so that he was my godfather. I knew him in one way or another almost all my life. Last time I had seen him before coming here was when, about 7 years ago, I was deployed out into this place, and I know he wanted to go back home. He didn't. I don't think he liked it here, but he knew what he had to do here. He had a job. He had a duty, and now he's dead. And now I don't know what I'm doing here anymore. I don't feel safe
I do not.
anymore. He can be killed, and I only hear about it halfway through the day.
Amon. You. There's nothing I can say. Only that I feel the same. I have felt the same ever since I came to this awful place. Away from civilization. Away from my family. Having no one. Nardis is an awful place. Like so many, I had no choice to make do with what I had here. And now I don't know what I'm doing here. Because the next step was talking to him. There's no talking. Two good men have died alone. I am not equipped. Mentally, physically, to deal with this. I can just try and say what I want to comfort you. It will not be nearly effective as I wish it to be.
Frenchie.
But perhaps something else can. I need you to take this. It's nothing like you think it is. It is a tonic. It's to help exactly with this. Please. It'll help you sleep, if anything at all. And sleep is what we need.
I don't want to sleep. I need to be.
Want to do?
I want to leave. I can't leave. I'm stuck here. I don't know when the next ship will be here. I don't know when I'll be able to send a letter to my father to let him know what happened. I don't know if I'll be able to stay at the embassy anymore. I don't know if I'm welcome. I don't know if my father will, what he'll think of this, if he'll, I just asked him, I sent him a letter a few days ago telling him everything's fine, it's all fine, and I just needed some money because I was going to buy souvenirs for everyone back home, and I thought maybe I could get something nice with some silver. And so he thinks it's all good. Now I have to write him telling him that one of his best friends is dead. And I don't know if it's safe, and I don't know if I'll be able to come back. I don't want to be here anymore. No one here who can... There's no safety here. Markle told me that the embassy was fighting someone in the north, and they would... I don't know what is going on. I don't know what is... I don't know, and I don't like... that I don't know.
Makes two of us. According to what they were discussing, the clinic, it's the same people who came to the embassy. The exact same.
I said I can't. Oh no. Oh no. Did you hear something?
No, Zuka. There is nothing but the sound of the bathhouse.
I don't like the bathhouse. It's very wet.
What do you like?
I like my study. I like my books. Should never have left Sunmore. I should have told my father, no, I don't want to go to Gradia. What could possibly be there for me? Should have stayed in the lecture hall. He made it sound so nice and wonderful. It'll be good change. Why would he send me here? What did I do? What punishment is it? I'm not safe here. Not safe in Altis. I don't know if I'm safe at the embassy. I don't know. I've told people who I am, what I do here. Happy Fool's Day.
That was cruel.
What a sick joke.
Welcome to the world, Sigla.
This is the
Welcome
world.
to the reality.
This is the world. I want no part in it.
It doesn't matter what you want. It is. Much like water is. Gravity is. It is. It's not gonna stop just because you want to feel safe. I had to learn this the very hard way living here for 2 years. With no one to trust. No one to care.
You're ignorant. See our face. I just have to find them again. There's always an answer.
Yes, there is. And it's right in front of you. The harsh truth, Sigla. You walk through that door, it's going to make no difference. It's going to be.
I'm sorry, Miss Ladia. But I have to go.
Who didn't say anything?
And Selma?
Fuck you.
Yeah, I'll debate.
Is
Igla,
Tang
you alright?
is Tang back yet?
Thanks.
I don't believe so, no.
Back up. You know.
What's the matter?
Tell me when he comes back.
Oh.
It's work to do. There's a lot of work to do. Ah. Okay. There's work to do. There is much work to do. Don't worry, Miss Ladia. I can make us safe. I know it can be done. You just have to trust.
How much? Well, I can provide a. Yeah.
Another module? No, I actually won't be able to run that one because Sarah is not here, which I should actually probably tell the people who volunteered.
Frenchie,
Hello?
are you in the middle of something?
No.
Can you come roll for us trying to kill a monkey?
What did the monkey do to you?
It chitters like a fucking demon.
It chitters like a monkey.
It sounds awful. I've been hearing it like globally.
It shouldn't be global.
Oh yeah, I've been hearing it chitter since I left the water mill. I want it dead. Dredge is throwing a knife at it.
Probably just been following you. Okay.
A wild Frenchie.
Hello.
Fred, are you trained in
I've been told by
knives or
no-
anything other than your anchor?
No.
Right.
Colossal weapons only.
Monkey.
I didn't really expect him to use the knife to begin with. I was expecting him to grab it, but you know, it's fine.
I can't reach that high.
So seeing as you're untrained, with a
Monkey
16
whole table thrown at them.
flat.
See?
Did Frenchie die?
Frenchie?
Oh.
Oh.
Did you fucking get it? Did you?
Nice aim.
Of course. I never miss.
Oh my god, whiplash.
Well, might as well finish it.
It really is demonic. I think they're kind of cute. I think the monkeys are kind of cute. The chittering is, I mean, that is a monkey noise. Maybe if the fur was a little bit, like, goofier. The sound it made. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling. What's on your mind?
Singing songs in my head because I'm bored.
What kind of songs?
Fucking folk punk songs. I don't know.
I'm giving you a mission.
I mean, absolutely, yes. What did you do?
Wait right here.
It's fine.
Make a little monkey scarf. That'll look cool.
I can't accept the state of the world. So.
Well, he seemed like he was pretty sheltered, so.
Little thing you can
fine.
get.
Memory doesn't. It's actually unsafe.
Hey, Frenchie?
Yeah.
Question for you.
What is question?
Ladia gave me that potion of hers. I believe it's for the one that calms the mind. She
Mm-hmm.
let me give it to Ziegler. Is that like is using this potion for something like that? Is that like considered a taboo? Is it a no?
Considering the state he's in, it probably wouldn't be.
Right.
Because he's like in a very heavy state of shock and disbelief at the moment. There's a lot running through. So I mean, medically, you're cautious, but it is the medicine that would be administered.
Okay. Because I didn't know if it was supposed to be seen like, oh, you're really sad. Here, take these drugs. You know.
Yeah, no, not. I mean, you can honestly, you can have your own opinion on that. As I want to. I don't. He's an L name. I wanted to call him Lennon, but that's your actual. I forget. Ludwig. Okay, I remembered.
As Ludwig. Okay.
You can have that opinion as Ludwig if you want, but like that is the kind of medicine. It would be a very heavy version of this, though.
All right. Well, I'm assuming you're doing stuff. So, would Ziegler take it if I offered it to him? Or...
If you gave it to him, he'd probably take it, but not drink it.
All right.
Like he would very clearly set it down on the counter, like without drinking it.
Right. Okay. Well, then I would have offered it to him if he chose to take it. If he takes it, it's his decision.
I think if you're right, he'll take it, but not use it, and then he'll just have it.
Yeah.
It's like a. Right.
All right. Thank you.
There's been a murder. I need you to find out who did it.
Any clues, or am I just fucking doing this myself?
Give me 1 minute. Darth, what are you doing in here? I need 2 volunteers for an impromptu bit.
Dirty volunteers.
You're hot micing into the world, but you can come to Frenchie Module. 1 more. All right, Dudley.
I need to do something. I was about to pass out. I'm like,
Come back. Give me a minute.
Okay.
I'm falling asleep. I need to get my blood flowing.
I need currently a body and a murderer.
Can I be the murderer? Because if I lay on the ground, I'm gonna pass out.
Okay, I'll be the body. I'll be in like a minute.
Okay.
Thank you.
Dudley, you stab someone in Stabber's Alley.
Sounds good.
There's a blood trail. And you're hiding out currently in, let's see, building we haven't used. You went out through the wall.
I know, actually.
And now
get
you're
rid of
in
my knife.
now you're in the woods. Near the beach on the outside.
Should I spawn on the beach?
Yeah, go ahead and be on the beach.
Just loading back into the map.
That was the beach. The schoolhouse. Should I just be like right here?
Yeah, you're like washing yourself off of the blood.
Alright, where do you want me?
You can teleport to me. I'm in Stabber's Alley. The big pool of blood. Actually, you might not see it because you just loaded in, but...
I see one tiny patch of blood.
Yes, right here. Go ahead and lay down, and then I will summon the boy.
Will I run away if I see anyone?
No, you'll fight him. Fight to the death. Give him a good fight.
Sounds good.
Alright, Godsman, you heard a shriek coming from the alleyway. This way.
I need to find music for this. Oh dear, it's so serious. Where's my music? It's here. This one. This playlist. That one. Good God, there it is. Release that. Good, great, googly moogly.
Hope I didn't just crash. Am I still unmuted?
There's a
Godsman, there's a pool of fresh blood. And a dead woman. You look, she's been stabbed multiple times in the sternum. You look down, and you see a trail of blood with footprints in it. The killer might still be around somewhere.
Dude, alright, fucking show me your blade, just so there's not fucking blood on it. Fine. Alright, yeah. Alright. I literally... footprints were already fuck. It's a fucking wall.
But it was trailing this way, last I saw.
Yeah, the body's not gonna move.
The blood still looks very fresh.
It's over here. Fighting.
All the blood that goes up the stairs turns, looks like they ran through this hole in the wall. You hear footsteps behind you and see...
Well, they left through a hole in the wall. What is surprise?
You see a hooded man in a sword with a sword, just kind of following you for some reason.
Can I help you? What the fuck are you doing?
Well, if you get jumped, I was gonna run to get more gun. Because if you're not wearing a helmet, so...
You've got this, you don't need backup.
Oh, surprise. There's fucking no one else here anyways, so I was fucking...
The blood seems to trail. The leaves are splattered with it as well. You glide down into the stones.
Found out that if you use a gesture and use another gesture afterwards. You could kind of mix them together, and I gave him an angry smile.
Rushing through the underbrush, a few branches return and smack you in the face and disorient you a bit, but you continue forward, following the trail of blood. You catch a glimpse of a man that looks like he's washing himself in the sea. Footsteps from behind you.
So you're going to explain what the fuck you're...
Oh shit, okay, rolling. With a 5, the knife comes in hard and sticks into your arm through the chainmail. It's a small knife.
Oh, fuck.
The man pulls out another dagger. He dodges back. The swing is wide.
What the fuck are you doing?
The man grips the knife skillfully. There's a crazed look in his eye.
You know we can fucking shoot you from here, right? You understand that?
Yeah, let's just say they don't see me. I've seen them.
What?
Alright, cool. You wanna talk?
Was I supposed to go invisible? Sif just found me.
You can describe yourself to her if you want.
And she was like, not in Summer's Alley.
Oh my god.
The man does a cool trick with the knife. But with a 2, he cuts his own hand. Ow! And drops the knife.
Just came here and was like, this is not a problem.
Oh my god. You both attempt to swing each other with a 6. Both of you are so bad at this for some reason that neither of you can land a hit. Maybe you're both so good at it that neither of you can land a hit. With a 17, you decide to make a decisive strike. You reach down into the sand, throw it up into his face, and you bring the mace hard into him. Oh, up the jaw! You hear a crack, sickeningly, and he slumps to the ground. Dead. That's a mace to your unarmored head, sir. You are absolutely dead.
Where did it go?
You wipe your hands off of the wet sand. A job well done.
Sif is asking.
And now there's a buy deal. With.
Where the fuck put that?
Think you can do anything for them?
They're very dead, so the best you can do is a burial.
Sif is taking me away.
Take him to the clinic for now, and we'll let the gods know.
I saw. They're just gonna put you in the clinic. You can go invis once they put you in the clinic.
You can do it.
Right spot.
Another job well done. And the stabber had about 4 silver on him. His pinata had candy in it.
That's over here. Okay.
Daniel, you see the same guard who went out into the bushes carrying a dead body. Looks like the person's head was bashed in.
Welcome back.
Glad you're safe.
Impromptu module for guardsmen.
I see. Okay. Well, it's up to you if you want to stay here, because we're probably gonna get the guards to come look at
She
you.
doesn't.
Are you gonna respawn?
No, I'm gonna.
You can just RP. There's a body here.
Important.
No, this is
Yeah.
this
Yeah, we
is
can do
this is dead body number 65. So
Right. Right.
I just
Well, I don't wanna do
he-
nothing without letting the guards know, you know.
I think it's awesome that I see him dutifully sitting out guarding all day. I wanted to give him something to do.
Is the one that's like crumpled over in front of the gate.
Yeah, he does.
It's probably him.
He's so
Yeah.
dutiful.
Yep. He is.
Thank you for being my body.
Of course. Farewell.
And just as quickly as she came, she left. She leaves.
Before you go in.
Ethan, can we find a third dredge?
Friend. I will take care of them.
Giga, I assume no announcement for Soft End has been made yet.
No, I've been overseeing this.
Okay.
after the,
I'm gonna
vandalism,
I'm
so-
gonna do the announce then.
Yeah, go ahead.
Drag you back.
Shift it tonight, yeah.
This is the announcement for Soft End. It is now Soft End. Player characters. It is now Soft End. Anything you may be doing, you may continue to do, but after that, no new modules will be run, and things will come down to a simmer. NPCs, it is now Soft End. Soft End. Hydrasia, it is now soft end. Y'all in here, it is now a soft end. If you're running a module, finish it, of course. But after that. Tension, in here, it is now a soft end. If you're in the middle of a module, of course keep going. But no more after. Well, no more modules, that is.
No, go ahead and join the others.
Shinfo?
And become red/scouts.
Everyone in here, it's now a soft end. Of course, continue with what you're doing.
Yep.
But it's soft end.
If you want to make it dark, be my guest, Frenchie.
Alright.
Mission same. Tang, compromised. Acting was not like me.
Figure it out. They will.
Lisa. Mr. Bits.
Yes.
What Strider lacks in armor, he makes up for in speed, in stealth, and night vision.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. He being sneaky, isn't he?
So DMs are tracking. I've communicated this in character, but to facilitate movement in and out of the grove, the barrier no longer works.
Understood. Okay. Also, a soft RP announcement, if someone could.
I just did. We're good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Handled.
Thank you, French.
Yep.
Thank you, Frenchie. You want me to tell Kyler he feels like he's being watched?
Oh, he'll see me in a second.
Okay.
He took off running across the brush.
Oh yeah, and he's circling back. Yep. He's gonna be in front of him now.
Yep.
Oh boy.
The target is Kyler.
Yep. Combat level?
For this guy?
Yeah.
I guess anything that's not a Warforged S+++++.
That's fair. So it's gonna be like, oh god, oh fuck. Yeah.
For Tang, they're almost even. If Tang could get a good hit on him, he could fuck him up.
Alright.
Alright.
Requesting permission to do something.
Which is?
A scare, once they're at the grove, to hammer home the current state of things for them. A twin scare. Not an attack, just a brief appearance.
Of Risa?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. I'll do that then. Thank you.
Ow, my neck.
See you around, Sergeant.
Extended silence.
I'm so glad you've
Why did
taken
you get out
that
of there?
teaching too hard.
It is kind of validating, I'll be honest. Seeing other people get scared
It
is
is
kind
ve-
of funny. Yeah.
This isn't funny to me.
It's hilarious.
It's very funny to us.
Where do you want to go, by the way? I've just been leading you around on the road.
Hey, turn around real quick.
Uh-huh. Oh. That's not fair. That's like getting fucking blinded. God damn it.
Let's go to the
Oh,
trash
no.
powder. I think that's the best
It
place to go.
practically is. Yeah. Oh. Ow! So bright! God. Oh, Viz, you're up again.
You're
How was your
bleeding.
nap?
Yes.
You nap okay?
It was fine. Everything alright?
Yeah, I just spent a lot of time just chatting and hanging out by the
Hmm.
ocean with Ocean. Ah.
It's nice.
Oh.
Evening,
Whoa.
Someone's bleeding.
Oh. Yeah, I saw
Hmm.
that. Ah.
Ectoplasm.
And there, no blood on the ground.
Oh, huh?
What the fuck?
Rolling for bloodborne illness.
I didn't do anything.
It's a 12. You're Bjorning
Rolling for blood.
strength.
Well,
It's
Viz,
fine.
what you doing?
Constitution.
Okay, I'm done for today in FT though. God, my face is feeling a little saggy because of my headset being on for so goddamn long. Alright. Thanks for watching. Have a good one.